Sophia, who will walk you through the driver's meeting. Just a couple things to let you know. We do have concessions open all day long till about the start of finals. They do not accept cash, unfortunately, but Apple Pay, Google Wallet, or Tap to Pay on cards works, or obviously credit or debit works. We have bathrooms right around the corner, just down the hallway. There's also a water fountain and water filling station. These doors right here outside the gym will be unlocked all day, so you can come and go as you please. Also, when the tournament is over, we have a loading and unloading zone on the other side of the gyms there's signs out there. You are welcome to pull your cars up there and take your equipment out that way. It's a little shorter of a walk than going through the gym and out to the parking lot, okay? So if you need anything, again, my name is Chris Schmitz. I am the EP today. Look for the guy in the kilt with the tiger socks. If there's any concerns you have, please let me know. I will hand it off to Sophia.
Thank you. All right, I am going to start with a general question. How many teams are new, or this is your first tournament ever? Okay. So I know a lot of you teams have done this for quite a while. What I want to encourage the new teams to do is talk to the teams that are a little more experienced, get to know them. Experienced teams, I want you to help the new teams. Whether it's a problem with the robot or how to get connected at the field, let's all help each other out. Other general rules: come to the field ready to play, which means that you have taken out your earbuds or your headphones. You have filled your pneumatics. We're not going to have anybody filling pneumatics on the field. Do it in the queuing line before you get here. You're going to get a warning because there is T6. It's T6. Don't do that. Even if your bot is having issues and you think it can't compete in a match and your queue is up, send a team member to the queuing line and to the match, because you're still going to get points for that match as long as you have a team member in the box. I mentioned earlier no earbuds, no headphones. If you have a need to have something in your ears when you're in the driver's box, you need to talk to Mr. Schmitz, the guy in the kilt and the tiger socks, and get an exception for that. It's a rule that we want to make sure you're ready for as you move on to the higher levels of competition. And in case you're a newer team and you think you're not doing well in the tournament, I want to encourage everybody to stay through alliance selection, because you never know what's going to happen. Don't leave interpreted. There is a lot of opportunities for disqualifications, and it makes me really, really sad to have to disqualify teams. So I want you to listen carefully, because I'm going to highlight the things that are going to get you in trouble the most, what I've seen to be the biggest problem so far this year as we go through the rules. Because I don't want you to get disqualified, but we don't, Mark, who's our other head ref today, Mark and I don't want to disqualify you, but we just don't have the discretion this year the way the rules are written. All right, first thing I want to go over has nothing to do with disqualifications. A very recent change in the Q&A. The preloads are right now on your Alliance wall stakes. You have to use them. There's not an option. So when you use your preload, it just has to be touching your robot. You can put it in your robot, next to your robot, touching your robot, that's it, but you have to use them. There's not an option to just leave it out of play. Rule G16 for holding, trapping, pinning, or lifting. You cannot pin or trap or lift a robot so it can't drive for more than a 5 count. That's roughly 5 seconds. You're going to hear us count it if you're the Red Alliance. Red 1, Red 2. If we get to 6, you have a problem. That's going to be a violation. Don't let us get to 6. You can get to 5, and then you have to back away for a full field tile or for at least 5 seconds from the robot you were pinning for it to be a violation. If you think you're being pinned, please remember, you have to be trying to escape for it to count as a pin. So if you're guarding a corner or you are unable to move, it is not a pin, or a hold, sorry. SG4 is one of the exceptions to the violation rule, the way the rules are written. If you cause 3 rings of the operator to leave the field in a single match, it is automatically a disqualification. So don't do it. Mobile goals, if they leave the field and you cause them to leave the field, is automatically a disqualification. 3 elements leaving the field over the course of the entire tournament. So if in your first 3 matches, in each of those you cause 1 ring to leave the field, that's also going to be a disqualification if you do it again later in the tournament. Possession is SG6. This is a very interesting rule, and I'm expecting questions about this, and please feel free to ask them. If you do have questions, you need to ask Mark or you need to ask me. You'll have scorekeeper refs on the field, and they can try to answer your questions, but none of them are official. Official answers are going to come from a zebra shirt. So your possession limits are 2 rings or 1 mobile goal. The rings on the mobile goal are not counted as possessed, so you can carry a mobile goal that's got 6 rings on it and 2 rings independently. But you can't hold more than 2 rings. If you have too many elements, if you have 3 rings, you need to get rid of one in a non-scored position. So anywhere on the field that's not a corner and not onto a mobile goal. The difficult one is if you have a mechanism on your robot that will clamp onto a mobile goal, you cannot also plow one. Generally, plowing is not considered a possessed game element, but if you are clamped onto a mobile goal, you can't also push one. If you push one into a scored position, it is required to be a disqualification. Do it. We're going to try to warn you. You got to get rid of that without scoring it and back away. And all you'll receive is a minor if it's a problem. And this counts, those have to be disqualifications under the way the rules are written, even if they're not match affecting, so I want you to be aware of that. I've seen through inspection some of you have arms, which I can only imagine are going to be used to take out the 4 stack in the corner. If you remove all 4 of these rings at the same time and those rings touch more than one face of your robot, that's a possession violation because that's 4 rings being moved in a preferred direction at one time. So don't do it. I will remind you all that if you have an arm that comes down, the outside of that arm is a flat surface that plows things and only plows things. So think about that. If robots are climbing the ladder, you can't bump them, you can't try to knock them off the ladder, you can't bump the ladder to try to knock it off the ladder or hope that it falls off because you're shaking the ladder. That's an SG9 violation. Climbing is defined as grasping more than one side of that ladder. So if they are just under the ladder, that's not climbing. They have to be actively trying to climb. So you can block them, you cannot interfere with a climb because we don't want robots to get damaged. All right, the other really fun rule, SG11 is the end game. End game is 15 seconds before the end of the match. In that 15 seconds, these 2 front corners, the positive corners, are very, very protected. You cannot score anything in them. You cannot take any scored items out of them. You can't even touch the mobile goals or scored rings on a mobile goal that are in the positive corner. So if you've got usually more than one person in the driver's box, it'd be well advised for one of those people to be watching the clock. There's a sound that tournament manager gives us at 15 seconds, and I'll tell you that timer sounds at 15 seconds. So if you place a mobile goal after you hear the sound, it is already too late. That's going to be an SG11 violation. You got to drop it before the buzzer, so watch the clock. And this is another one where it doesn't matter if it's match affecting or not, it's a disqualification if you do that. Let's see. If you disagree with any of the calls that are made by the head refs, your chance to appeal that call is while you are still in the driver's box. So don't leave if you want to challenge or discuss a rule. If you leave the box, you've lost your chance to appeal it and have that discussion. I also, for those of, I encourage everybody to run skills. Skills is super important this year, so run your skills. That possession violation rule that I was just talking about earlier, if you score something in skills with a possession violation, you are automatically going to get a 0, so don't do it there, especially. All right. Anything else? All right. Sorry. Does anybody have any questions? Have you put it down yet?
Yeah, like you kind of put it down as the buzzer goes off.
If you put it down, if you place a mobile goal, if you put it down as the buzzer goes off, it's a really close call, but it's really risky, so I encourage you to do it before then. Did I not understand your question?
Because it is risky and you hear it, like you hear it go off and you're like, oh, I messed up. Are you able to take it back out, or would that still be a violation?
It would still be a violation because you cannot take things out of the corner either in endgame. But only the positive corner. You can do whatever you want in the negative corners. Any other questions? Handing it back to Chris.
Oh, one question.
Oh. Yep.
Or sweeping rings out of the corner. Is that if we have a piece of plastic that pushes all 4 rings, that's not a violation, but if we're driving, like if it's contacting the front of our robot and the plow, it's a violation, right?
Technically, yes. So the question is, if you have an arm that contacts only the arm and the plexi that moves the 4 rings, but it never contacts the front of your robot, that is technically not a violation, but it's very hard to see, and it's going to be very easy to see, to think that it has also touched the front of your robot. I will say, if you don't have plexi, if you just have an arm that only contacts 2 rings and the other 2 rings move with the 2 that you're contacting, that is not a possession violation because you're only moving 2. And you're only possessing 2. Does that make sense? Yeah. Okay. All right, if we're good, now I'm giving it to Chris.
So when you get back to your pits, we will hand out your match schedule for our audience. Unfortunately, we had a little bit of a technical glitch with our fancy video board and are unable to project on it. So if you want to follow along with what's going on today, please download the VEX Via app. And then search Erie High School once you have that downloaded. It will have our full match schedule. It will live update with match results. You can favorite your team, and it will let you know when scores update for them. You can also see their skills rankings and all of that. So again, that is the VEX Via app. It's available in the Google Play Store or the Apple App Store. And then teams, you were all handed a buzzer. That buzzer, if it goes off, is your like 20-ish minute warning to start working your way towards the queue. Couple things I'm going to let you know. We have 12 judges here, and they're going to be trying to get interviews done as soon as possible. If the buzzer goes off during an interview, finish your interview, please. If you are worried you might not make it to queue, let our pit manager know, Sean Patrick, and he will radio us and we'll let the queue know that you're in a judge's interview. We want to make sure everyone gets that judge's interview in as soon as possible today because we want everyone to be up in the running for all our wonderful judged awards, okay? So if there's no other questions, head back to the pits, get your match schedule. We will be looking to start matches in 10 minutes. So if I can have qualification matches 1, 2, and 3 report to the queues as soon as possible. And 4, 5, and 6. The tournament on YouTube. Search Erie Tiger Network on YouTube and you will find our live stream. It is also linked on the Robot Events page. I'm now going to hand off the MC duties to our MC this morning, Jess.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Handing it off to you. Hopefully I don't talk again until awards.
That one's first, right? Field one?
Hot mic.
In the field, I don't know how they name names. Jason Voorhees, Freddy Krueger, and Michael Myers. Voorhees.
Can't help my 12.
Okay, good. Yeah.
So what? So your mobile. I'm Jess. Nice to meet you. Our mic is live all the time. Hi.
Just gonna kind of watch you
Perfect.
Think of me as a shadow.
Perfect. I haven't had a shadow recently.
That's boring. Learn it.
All right.
So we're just gonna grab a seat somewhere, I guess.
Awesome. If you get comfortable and want to guest MC one, you let me know.
Oh, gladly.
All right, we can work it together.
There will be.
Where do you want to sit, Jake?
I don't even work here.
I'm going to.
Yeah, we have our three main skills. So.
Nope. This one's a Logan Miller's.
I say Freddy Krueger, Jason Voorhees. Are we supposed to? So they call the name of the.
You guys are the first match?
Yes.
Let's go this way, and you guys can take to the field.
Okay,
All right, I'll grab.
match one is on that field. Match two is on this field. Far field.
All right, guys, if you are coming to the field and you are on match one, you are on the field right here with me. If you are match two, you are on the center field. And if match three, pick the last field.
If you're match one, you can go ahead and place on the field.
Hang on, they told me different. That one's one?
This is three.
Okay, so I can't count. This is three. This is match two. So we're going to swap them. Match one, you're at the other end of the gym. So Sun Devils, High Tide, and Enigma, you should be down here on this field with me. Intellectual Idiots and roughly a dozen bees, also down on this field. Which team are you guys? 54996. Bees. You guys are part of our Blue Alliance, so you should be on the field.
Other side.
Freddy Krueger Field. Our first match, I'll tell you about our teams in just a second because I broke my iPad again. I can tell you that our Red Alliance is going to be made up of 3946H Sun Devils High Tide and their alliance partner 3946E Sun Devils Enigma. Going up against our Blue Alliance, which is 3743C, the Intellectual Idiots from right here at Erie High. Oh good, the idiots' parents are here again. Y'all are the best. And 54996B, roughly a dozen bees.
Youth.
Started on our Freddy Krueger Field, Red Alliance. Are y'all ready? With some enthusiasm. Are y'all really ready? Blue Alliance. Y'all ready? Yep. Scorekeepers, refs. All right, let's do this. Yep. Our autonomous period off and running. 15 seconds. These robots run by themselves. And picks up a win point. Win point has been revoked. They only had 2 rings instead of 3. So blue wins autonomous, no win point awarded. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. That's all four off and running, grabbing rings and moving mobile goals. Idiots making quick work of those blue rings, loading up that mobile goal. Roughly a dozen bees trying to clear out the corner so that they can get the goal in. Looks like Kent's E team loading up some rings on a mobile goal, while H is over trying to get some of the rings out of the corner. Got to be able to move the rings out of those scoring corners to be able to get the mobile goals in, worth more points to them. Looks like we might be watching for some possession ruling over there on that corner. I'm not super sure. Tied up in the corner over there. Let's see if they can work it out. Roughly a dozen bees trying to be right up in the business of that Red Alliance. Red Alliance getting called for holding and pinning. 45 seconds remain in our match. Lots of time. Got a fully loaded red mobile goal sitting out in the middle of the field. We'll see if they move that. 36 seconds remain, teams. Enigma trying to load up another mobile goal. Roughly a dozen bees trying to load up a blue goal. Looks like the intellectual idiots are playing some defense at 20 seconds in our match, or maybe having some kind of technical difficulty, not super sure. 15 seconds, end game. You guys are in end game. Make sure you know what you can and can't do with positive corners in end game. 5, 4, 3, 2, and that's going to do it for our first match. We'll let them score this one in, and we'll move over to our other field in the center here. Let's see what teams we've got ready to play. It's going to be just a moment. We have to wait till we have a head ref over here before we can start our center match. But I can tell you that our Red Alliance is going to be made up of 32092B Robo Raiders. Do you guys have parents drive you here this morning? Nobody yelled. Robo Raiders. Wow. I'll cheer for you. Go Robo Raiders. And 3743G Glitch. Right out of Erie High, right? You guys probably walked, right, or drove yourselves? All right, our Blue Alliance going to be made up of 32092C Squid Squad. Oh, good, you brought parents, thank you. And 30809S Maximum Output. Okay, audience, we're going to have to work on this. These kids work real hard on these robots, and I know they made you get up ridiculously early to drive them here. But we could still cheer for them because these guys are all amazing. Oh, so much better. I thought y'all were going to have to go out and get some coffee from concessions. All right, right now on my field, how many of my teams, this is a first-year competition for you guys? Everybody's done this before? Awesome. Second year? Year 3? Year 3, year 4? Year 4. Let's say, I've seen some of you guys before. You don't actually count anymore. I'm sorry. Since I've been emceeing these tournaments for several years, because my daughter has done robotics for several years, I've watched these guys grow and watched their robots improve and their programming get so much more crazy. Like, it's so great to see. So really, parents, let's make some more noise for these guys. All of our robotics kids are amazing. All right, we have a head ref. Looks like I got 4 greens. Red Alliance, show me your thumbs. Y'all ready? Blue Alliance, y'all ready? With enthusiasm. Head ref, scorekeepers. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 32092C's autonomous program off and running, as is their alliance partner. Maximum output. Neither red robot moved as far as I can tell. Still real early in our robotics season though. Autonomous is a tie, no win point awarded. Let's go driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Driver control starts, all 4 robots off and going, grabbing mobile goals. See what they're going to do with them. Robo Raiders looks like they're trying to line up to dunk one on. Ooh, and they missed. Squid Squad making quick work of those blue rings. Minute and 20 seconds, still so much time left in our match. Squid Squad got several rings around that pole. Alliance partner working to get some on there. See our red robots. Oh, trying to get one scored on that side pole. Knocks it out of play. Our head ref will put that back in play. 55 seconds remain in our match. Squid Squad trying to get loaded into that scoring zone with the mobile goal in that positive corner. Looks like Maximum Output's trying to do the same. Blue Alliance loading up those rings. Red Alliance having a little bit of trouble trying to get possession of those rings and put them on those mobile goals. 30 seconds left, teams. Lots of communication happening. Our team's talking, telling each other what we need to do, where we're at. 20 seconds in our match.
20 seconds.
End game, 15 seconds. Teams, make sure you know what you can and cannot do during end game. 10 seconds remain. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Got results from qualification match number 1. 3946H, 3946E, 18 points. Blue Alliance, 3743C and 54996B, 25 points. Blue Alliance will win qualification number 1. Let them count that one in, and I'll tell you guys about who's on our 3rd match. Have to let you guys know real quick, 946W color coordinates their robot to their shoes. We are rocking pink shoes. There are pink highlights on that robot. Oh, and one of the red robots has googly eyes. Please tell me they shake. Oh, I can't wait to watch. All right. Our Red Alliance is going to be 80634Z, Iron Basilisks. Thank you for making your name very hard to say. I appreciate that so much. And 32092G, Mile High Mechanics. Nice, the mechanics parents are in the house. And our Blue Alliance is going to be made up of 3946A, Sun Devils Artemis, and that 946W Whiteout. I already did give a shout out to Googly Eyes, and I've been told that they move. I can't wait to watch. All right, we have a head ref over here. I think I've got some scorekeepers, so let's get ready to do this. Red Alliance, are y'all ready? Really? Are you really ready? Close enough. Blue Alliance, y'all ready? Scorekeepers, refs?
Yes.
I only have one scorekeeper. Need another scorekeeper to our 3rd field, please. Scorekeeper to the 3rd field. All right, we got a 3rd one right, or 2nd one right now. No, he's not competing. He graduated.
You graduated.
We were checking the validity of our scorekeeper. Is he competing? No, he graduated last year. Thanks, Spencer, for volunteering. Come back. We love that. All right, let's do this. Autonomous, 3, 2, 1, go. 3 out of 4 robots off and moving. No movement of the googly eyes just yet, but I'm still watching. Mile High Mechanics loading up that pole. Looks like Whiteout might have crossed the line.
Red takes autonomous, blue cross.
Blue cross line, red takes autonomous. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Whiteout grabbing rings and dropping them right onto that stake. Mile High Mechanics doing the same. That robot is quick. I wonder how hard that is to drive. Doesn't look that hard, but I don't think I could do it. At 1 minute and 26 seconds, we've got one of our mobile goals loaded with red rings and close to the scoring zone. Blue, both robots loading up some of those mobile goals. Whiteout drops a full mobile goal off. Meantime, Artemis is trying to get those rings out of the way so they can put them into the positive scoring zone. 1 minute and 6 seconds. Red Alliance looks like they might have had a solid plan. Mile High Mechanics load them up. Basilisks put them in the corner. 55 seconds. Artemis still having trouble getting that last ring out of the way. It's hard to get the mobile goal in with the ring right there. Oh, they got it. 45 seconds. Got some spare parts on the field. I hope those ones weren't important. I hope the head ref has seen the googly eyes because it's pretty cool. 33 seconds, teams. Ooh, we got blue being pushed into the negative scoring zone. That's going to change things. 25 seconds, teams. Mile High Mechanics playing it smart, sitting on that. End game. You are in end game. 14 seconds. Love to hear Whiteout being aware of the time. 6 seconds remain in our match. We are tangled up in the corner over here. Time. That was an interesting match, and I'm super glad I don't have to count those. Results from qualification match number 2, Red Alliance 3, Blue Alliance 27 points. Let's talk about who's down here on field number 1 for qualification match number 4. I have 54996C circuit breakers. No parents, huh? Man, I'm sorry. Yay, circuit breakers! Well, I'll cheer for you. And 3743F glass mech. Really? No parents either? Yay, glass mech! You guys are awesome! They're here, they're just quiet, they're shy. Our Blue Alliance 4265V Velocity. Yay, thank you. And 1166Z Priority 0. Nice. And you guys drove here all the way from Parker, so you got up really early and still brought it. Got head refs headed this way. One scorekeeper here, waiting on one more, and a head ref. Must have been something happened on that last field because it sounds like we're talking to the table. I got to get quicker at watching that. I push the button and then it's over. Priority Zero has had some struggles with their brain disconnecting. And it didn't happen this time. No struggle there.
Blue gets AWP. And blue takes autonomous.
Blue takes autonomous and picks up that win point. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, all 4 robots are moving. Looks like we've got one of each alliance in possession of a mobile goal. Blue in possession of 2 at this point. Minute and 25 seconds remain in our match. Let's see, it looks like that is Velocity over there trying to cram that mobile goal into the corner. Their alliance partner trying to get another blue goal, blue stake into the positive scoring zone on the other side of our field. 37-43F, looks like they might be struggling a little bit to grab that ring. Just keeps jumping out of the way. 58 seconds, their alliance partner grabs one. They can lift really high. 4265V has a face on their robot. I'm going to have to look closer and find out whose face that is. 45 seconds remain in our match. Looks like Glass Mech going to try to get that. Oh, I'm sorry, that is not Glass Mech. That's Circuit Breakers trying to get that on that mobile goal. 33 seconds remain in our match. Got a pile up over in that positive corner. Velocity gets one up on the stake on the wall. 23 seconds in our match. 18 seconds. End game. You guys are in end game. Be aware of what you can and cannot do. Velocity goes for an elevation. 7, 6, 5, 3, 2, 1. Results from qualification match number 3. Red Alliance 30, Blue Alliance 24. Ducks that still have not watched the Mighty Ducks movie, much to my dismay, and Flip. Our Blue Alliance, also sister teams, right here from Erie. We've got 3743A, Rapid Unscheduled Disassembly, RUD, and Brain Rot. Thank you, I appreciate you, sir. The one that clapped. You guys know that guy? I like him anyway, right? He's cheering for you. Our teams are checking out the field, making sure the elements are where they need to be. These programs are pretty concise, and if an element is slightly out of whack, it can mess things up for them. So they have the right to ask our field setters to adjust things within reason. Sounds like we've got some kind of discussion happening over on our first field. Teams, as long as they remain in the driver's box, have the right to contest the score and the ruling of the refs. Once they leave that driver's box, they no longer have that right. So it's important that they stay put, especially if they don't agree with the score that they're given. Hey, 77717 teams, how long have you guys been doing robotics? 4, 5, 6 years? Yeah, I've watched these guys compete for several years. And I keep hoping that the fire-breathing ducks will watch the Mighty Ducks, but they haven't. But they haven't called me old yet this morning, so there's that. One time, right? Just one time. Hey, Erie teams, how long have you guys been doing robotics? What? How long have you been doing in robotics? First year? Since you were like 8? Like 9 years old, 10 years old? Long time. How about you guys?
I think like 6 or 7 years.
6 or 7 years? For 3. All right, one of you knows the answer. Thank you. It does get kind of blurry. Like, you've played a lot of games. You've done a lot of things. Been in a lot of competitions. All right, we are wrapping things up over there on that first field. Head ref moving this way. I've got some scorekeepers joining me. Need one more. Oh, I got 2. Red Alliance, are y'all ready? Blue Alliance, are y'all ready? Scorekeepers, refs. Autonomous, 3, 2, 1, go. 3743A is doing like a little slow motion circle thing happening. They have a program. I don't know if that's what they expected it to do, but they have one. 77717 teams are able to both grab mobile goals and rings.
Okay, no win points. Red takes autonomous.
Red wins autonomous. No win point awarded. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Erie team's trying real hard to grab some blue rings and get them scored. 2 on a mobile goal, 1 up on the stake on the wall. Flip and the Ducks are over there grabbing rings, clearing out those corners. Looking for the red ones. Fire-breathing Ducks grab several and load them onto their mobile goal. Flip, trying to clear the corner. Minute and 14 seconds remain in our match. 3743A, looks like they might be stuck. Nope, they were able to move. Hearing bad motor noises though. Minute and 4 seconds left, lots of time. Fire-breathing Ducks and, let's see, that is Brain Rot fighting for that corner. They want to score their mobile goal, but the other team wants to score theirs. Meantime, the other red robot being left unattended just to place that mobile goal in scoring zone. 43 seconds remain in our match. Fire-breathing Ducks trying to get that goal crammed in there. It is at a cool angle. I don't know if that counts for scoring purposes, but I like it. 32 seconds. Oh, please don't fall. 30 seconds. Very intense defense happening over here. Smart playing. 20 seconds, teams. End game. You are in end game. These teams should know that they cannot touch the positive scoring zones now. 6, 5, trying to get up on that ladder. 3, 2, 1. That's going to do it for this match. Qualification match number 4, Red Alliance 0, Blue Alliance 36 points. Hey teams, I'm noticing that our skills fields are empty. Nobody running skills? Qualification match number 6. Our teams on our Red Alliance are going to be 32092F Minty Fresh. Kind of leaves like a toothpaste hint in my mouth when I say Minty Fresh. It's your own brand? You should. It might be used though. You might double check. Minty Fresh is probably trademarked somewhere. And 99751X Leverage. Well, why'd you guys do that?
Yeah, why'd you do that?
Why did you disconnect the field? All right, we got tech support working on a little bit of connection issue we've got going on.
Hey, Mark made things green.
They seem to think that they need to be connected to the field to play. These kids. All right, our Red Alliance, 3743D. I love that you guys gave me pronunciation. Golbada Fish. And 3946W Sun Devils W. Got one robot still trying to reconnect after whatever field drop we had happen. Almost there. Ready. All right, Red Alliance, are y'all ready? Blue Alliance, are y'all ready? Refs, scorekeepers. Autonomous, 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots off and going. 99751X throwing rings. One of our blue robots has managed to grab a ring and put it up on a stake on a mobile goal. Autonomous ends with blue winning, no win point awarded. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. As driver control gets started, Kent Denver's W robot trying to load some more rings on that mobile goal. 3743D trying to get one scored up on the stake on the wall. Leverage gets a couple loaded on a mobile goal, and they are getting it done now. 3946W trying to get that corner cleared, I think. 32092F has a mobile goal in their possession. Not able to do much with it at this point. Looks like something might have come undone on their mechanism to load the rings. Minute left to play, teams. Leverage has a full mobile goal and going to get it in that positive zone. 51 seconds remain. 99751X gets their one goal filled and loaded. They grab the other one. Meantime, their alliance partner is going to go over and defend that spot. 37 seconds. Not a bad plan to keep a defensive robot on your alliance. 30 seconds. Kent Denver W trying to get those rings out of the corner so they can put the mobile goal in at 22 seconds. 16 seconds remain in game. You guys are in game. Now that those are in those corners, they can't be touched. 7, 6, 5, 3, 2. That's going to wrap up this match. Results from qualification match number 5. 77717B and 77717F, 37 points. 3743A and 3743Z, 11 points. Man, I stopped to get a drink and the refs beat me. I will announce these teams after we get started, since the refs got here before me. Red Alliance, are y'all ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Scorekeepers? Are you okay with that? Refs ready? All right. Autonomous, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, our Red Alliance is going to be made up of 4265G, Glitch in the Matrix, and 3743E, Crazy 8. Blue Alliance, 32092D, Sky's the Limit, and 32092E, it's showtime.
Red takes autonomous.
No win.
No win point.
Red wins autonomous, no win point awarded. Driver control, 3, 2, 1. Glitch in the Matrix, grabbing rings indiscriminately. I don't know what happens if you score blue rings on a Red Alliance robot. Crazy 8 trying to get those rings cleared out of the corner to make room for mobile goals. Meantime, one of the Blue Alliance robots has got a full mobile goal trying to get it scored into that positive zone. Looks like that's going to be Sky's the Limit. Sometimes having a sister team as your alliance partner is very beneficial. You've worked together all season, played the matches against each other. Minute and 5 seconds remain in our match. There are rings flying. And we are scoring multiple colors on mobile goals. I'm going to have to find out what that means. Mac, you don't know either?
I didn't even hear the question.
45 seconds remain in our match. Do you guys see that ring, like, flying, literally flying through the air? That's why we ask for safety glasses. 34 seconds. Looks like we've got a red ring scored on this wall stake. Oh, and we've got red rings knocked down. 24 seconds. And we are just shoving rings everywhere. End game. You are at end game. Teams may no longer touch the positive scoring zones. 8, 7, 6, 4, 3. Time.
What's the question?
What happens if it's multiple colors on a post?
Oh, it affects everybody.
This is not placed. It is not touching the ground. It is up against your.
All right, I'm going to let the refs count this in, and I'm going to walk away and go over here. I got the great part of the job. I get to talk about it. I get to hang out with the kids. I get to ask them great questions. I don't have to score things. I don't have to make judgment calls. I do have the power to award bonus ref points, which mean nothing, but I can do it. Qualification match number 6 results. Red Alliance 28, Blue Alliance 12. All right, I have Red Alliance, are y'all ready? Blue Alliance, are y'all ready? And excited?
I'm hyped.
Hyped, I love it. Refs, scorekeepers, autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. On our center field, we've got 54996A wavelength and 99751H heat stroke. Against our Blue Alliance, 3946S Sun Devils and 99751E electrical fire.
All right. Red takes a win point. And
Wait, don't they have to score on the field?
they've got two. No, it has to be 2 on their side. 2 stakes on their side. 3, 4, 5. Red takes autonomous.
Red wins autonomous and picks up that win point. Driver control. Really? Driver control. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. The iPad hates me. We are not friends. So as our action is going right here on this field, I want to tell you real quick that next weekend, next Saturday in Fort Collins, CEC, which is represented by 2 teams on this field right now, is hosting a tournament. It's a Halloween-themed tournament. There are still 4 spots available. Stop by and see Coach Mesh so you can get in for those 4 spots. He's sitting right over here with the long hair and the bleachers. So 4 more spots for that tournament. Don't miss out. Minute and 10 seconds in play. Let me catch up with our robots and see where we're at. Looks like Heat Stroke is loaded up that mobile goal, trying to clear out the positive scoring zone. Sun Devil Surplus over there trying to throw rings across the field, I think. Electrical Fire trying to get that mobile goal scored. It's tough to get those rings out of the way. 45 seconds. 42 seconds remain. Looks like the Electrical Fire has got that corners cleared out. Now they're trying to go over and grab some more mobile goals and more rings. 30 seconds, teams. Heat Stroke over there playing it smart, sitting on that positive scoring zone at 22 seconds. 20 seconds, teams. End game. 14 seconds remain in our match. 10. Wavelength being told they can't get into that area after end game time. All right, we're going to let that one get scored in. Qualification match number 7, Red Alliance, 27 points. Blue Alliance, 12.
Last chance, run your program.
Looks like I did have somebody run skills because we're resetting a skills field. Teams, remember, you need to run skills.
Every single match, right?
Are you going to run a program?
I hope so.
Me too. I hope so too.
I love the controllers. They got a nice little big smiley face.
It's so when they don't have a program, they have something to look at. All right, teams on this field. Hey, Frostbite, you didn't even come say hi. Good morning. How are you? Good morning, guys. All right, our Red Alliance is going to be made up of 99751F Frostbite and their alliance partner 3743U Urban Unicorns. I like it. Blue Alliance made up of those guys 2654E Echo and 32092G Mile High Mechanics. Hey, mechanics, your parents are still awake. I don't have to wait for Sophia? You're big enough? Red Alliance, are y'all ready? Blue Alliance, are y'all ready? Scorekeepers, refs, autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. Frostbite grabs that ring and slams it to the earth. Echo grabs a mobile goal, loads the ring on. Another one. 3 seconds.
Who gets AWP and gets... Yeah, they're touching. Okay. Who gets AWP and autonomous button?
Blue wins autonomous and picks up the win point. Driver control. Seriously, driver control. Mark, push the button. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Not sure why the iPad does not like it when I touch the button. All right, all 4 robots grabbing rings. Frostbite's throwing rings at me, I think. I'm I'm going to start taking it personally. Urban Unicorn's over there trying to grab hold of some of those rings out of the corner, it looks like. Frostbite's got a wicked launch going. They just throw things. Echo grabs a mobile goal loaded up with rings and shoves it in the corner. Mile High Mechanics prepared to play some defense at 1 minute and 10 seconds. Echo runs out, grabs another mobile goal. Frostbite's got one loaded up, trying to get it into the scoring zone. Urban Unicorn's playing defense for them. Minute left in play. Echo's got 2 rings on that mobile goal. Frostbite struggling to get that one cleared off. Echo runs over, uses that lift to drop rings onto the high stake on the side. Mile High Mechanics still playing defense. Seems like they had a really solid plan at 41 seconds. Echo's robot super quick and able to load rings one after the next. 30 seconds. Oh, seeing some parts over on the corner of the field by our Red Alliance. 23 seconds remain. Urban Unicorn's trying to help out Frostbite. Looks like Frostbite's high-centered, stuck on the wall. End game. You are in end game. I don't know what that'll mean since Frostbite got stuck on the corner with a mobile goal. 8, 7, 6, 3, 2, 1. Lots of strategy talk happening over here. Some of these teams are pretty experienced and know all of the things to think about. Qualification match number 8. Our score was Red Alliance 16, Blue 26.
Until my watch says 10:20.
Just gonna take a break, have a beverage. We're waiting on a team to run and get a fresh battery. Really appreciate when our teams come prepared to the field, but this is a really early season tournament, so we're gonna give the teams a little bit of leeway this time. Red Alliance, gonna be made up of 3946A Sun Devils Artemis and their sister team E Enigma. Wow, Minty Fresh, you guys almost back to back, didn't you? And our Blue Alliance, 32092F, Minty Fresh, partnered up with 3743F Glass Mech from Erie High School. I got told that we had to start the match when I got done announcing the teams, so if I talk really slowly, they'll have an extra 2 seconds to get the battery to the field. Okay, I really tried. All right, Red Lions, are y'all ready? Are you sure you're ready? Are your parents here and are they ready? Oh my word, I was still trying. I am trying so hard for you guys. Okay, I'm gonna get in trouble if I keep trying. Red Alliance, you're still ready? Blue Alliance, y'all ready? Scorekeepers, ref. My iPad went to sleep. Oh, we have a field element out of place. Okay, for the love of all things, your team member needs to run! Okay. Red Alliance, last time. Are y'all ready? Blue Alliance, y'all ready? Scorekeepers, ref, autonomous. Three, 2, 1, go. I need a stylus thing or something. Apparently my finger is not warm enough to make the iPad recognize it or whatever technology it uses. It hates me. Red takes autonomous, no win point. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, all 4 robots off and running. 3743F picks up that blue ring and slams it down. Sun Devil's Enigma grabs the mobile goal and starts loading rings onto it. Meantime, Artemis over there trying to clear the corner. Make that positive scoring zone an option. Minute 24 seconds remain. Minty Fresh trying to, looks like they're struggling to move. Might be some kind of connection issue. I'm not super sure. Not a ruling I have to make. Minute and 10 seconds remain in our match. Enigma has got almost a full mobile goal. 3743F still trying to grab hold of that mobile goal to move it. Oh, looks like they might have got it. 55 seconds remain in our match. That must have been the end of the battery, I'm thinking. 50 seconds. Artemis trying to score that ring up on that side stake. Their alliance partner sitting right on top of that mobile goal loaded with rings in the positive scoring corner. 38 seconds remain in our match. Minty Fresh trying to get things done with their alliance partner battery dead. 30 seconds. Oh, Artemis got so close. Trying again. Oh. All right, if they just leave it alone. 20 seconds. End game. We are in end game. 12 seconds remain in this match. Make sure they're not going to... Oh, they didn't. 6, 5, 3, 2, and that's going to do it for this match. Qualification match number 9 results. 99751F and 3743U, 8 points. 2654E and 32092G, 41 points.
I will let my pit manager know.
The rings count.
Teams, attention teams, if you can hear my voice, I want you to look at me and acknowledge that you're listening to my words. Skills is closing at 1:30. How many skills runs should you have completed by 1:30? 3 driver and 3 programming. Don't miss your opportunity. Even if you score 1, that's better than none. Skills closes at 1:30. Make sure you get all 6 runs in. I meant, oh great.
We're second to
Okay, fine, we'll just run the next match instead of parts out on the floor. I hope those were spares. 30 seconds remain in our match. 25 seconds left. 32092C trying to get possession of that mobile goal. End game. Teams, you are in end game. 14 seconds remain. 8, 7, 6, 4, fighting in the corner. 4, done. Being given a hard time about my ability to count. 6, 4, done. I get sidetracked watching the action. Absolutely ADHD. That's who I am. Come on, you got to admit, watching the match is more fun than talking about it. That was my problem. All right, results from qualification match number 10, Red Alliance 31, Blue Alliance 0. I will tell you about the teams on this field now that we're going to run this field in just a moment. Are you good? Red Alliance, are y'all ready? Blue Alliance. Hey, Blue Alliance, are y'all ready? They're dancing? All right, swing your partner round and round. Scorekeepers, ready? Ref, all right, let's do it. Autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance 3743Z, Brainrod. 54996B, roughly a dozen Bs. Nice. Blue Alliance 80634Z, Iron Basilisk. Thank you again for that. And 30809, maximum output.
Red takes autonomous, no win points.
Red wins autonomous, no win point awarded. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, maximum output grabs that mobile goal, starts loading rings onto it. Googly eye robot over there trying to get that mobile goal and probably clear that scoring zone, I believe. Lots of time left in this match. We are just under 1 minute 30 seconds. Brainrot has a mobile goal in their possession. See if they're going to grab that ring and get it loaded. Yep, they managed to do it with no problem. Maximum output, got 4 rings on that stake. 1 red mobile goal scored into the scoring zone. As of now, that can change. Googly eyes are definitely wiggling. I love it. Minute left to play in our match. Maximum output might have gotten stuck on their mobile goal. See what their alliance partner is going to do over here in the corner. Looks like they're trying to keep that other red alliance partner from scoring at all. Brainrot sitting on their mobile goal in the corner in the positive scoring zone. Roughly a dozen Bs has 1 ring on their mobile goal. But Iron Basilisk not letting them move. 30 seconds. 26 seconds remain in our match, and they are fighting it up in the corner over there. 22 seconds, teams. Hope they're watching the clock. 16 seconds, end game. You are in end game. Maximum output is stuck and cannot move. They are high centered. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Okay, I tried Mac. Time. All right, we'll let the ref figure out what all went down on there and get some scores in. Qualification match number 11, 32092D. 20, and their alliance partner 32092C, 27 points. 3743A and 3743C, 6 points. Red Alliance will win qualification match number 11. Match 13, we are ready to get rolling. Red Alliance, show me your thumbs. Blue Alliance, y'all ready? Scorekeepers, ref. iPad. Autonomous, 3, 2, 1, go. As autonomous starts.
Red takes auto.
Sounds like we had a blue robot crossover is my guess. We'll find out if that was the official ruling in just a second.
Red takes auto.
Blue cross? Blue did cross during autonomous. Red will win autonomous. Driver. Where's Chris? My batteries died, so y'all are just going to have to listen to me yell. You're used to it, right? You've been dealing with me for a while. All right. No. We're going to do driver control. Driver control! Seriously. 3, 2, 1, go! Hey, Evan. Can you find somebody to get me batteries? Seven. You can check these on VexVia if you need to see them again. Aren't you guys happy I got batteries again, so you have to listen to me? Thanks, Matt. You look so happy to have to listen to me. Red Alliance, are y'all ready? Blue Alliance. Refs, scorekeepers. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance 2654E Echo and 4265V Velocity. Oh, I hate it when you guys say that. When they're running their program and they go, no, that's never good. Oh, it almost did? Next time. Blue Alliance 3743E Crazy 8 and 99751H Heat Stroke. Ruling on the field, that ring is scored because when you look over the top, part of the little flaggy thing is visible through the ring. Technical terms, flaggy thing.
That is so goofy. That is so
You need 2 on the mobile goals and then 1 on the alive.
No, just 3 rings on 2 stakes. On your side of the autonomous.
3 rings total on 2 stakes.
So no win point or?
No win point. Autonomous.
Autonomous, no win point. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. There was a little bit of debate as autonomous ended about how the scoring has to happen. Sounds like 3 rings, 2 stakes makes a win point. Right, Echo trying to clear that corner. And it looks like Heat Stroke's got a full mobile goal. Velocity staying right up in their way, not allowing them to get into that scoring zone for a positive score. Echo manages to sneak in past Crazy 8. Looks like they're going to sit on that while they're waiting so that nobody can now take their positive points away. Heat Stroke trying to clear those rings out of the corner so they can use that space. Velocity takes over playing defense, sends Echo back out to run again. 48 seconds remain in our match. Heat Stroke almost got it cleared out. Echo grabs another mobile goal and starts loading up. Crazy 8 in possession of that red mobile goal, moving it over into the negative scoring. 32 seconds. Oh, nice move, Crazy 8. Kind of like it. 26 seconds. Echo replaces that goal quick, though. 20 seconds remain in our match. End game. You are in end game. Echo dumps one on a high stake. Velocity still in possession of that mobile goal. 5, 4, 2, 1. All right, we're going to let them count this in. Qualification match number 13, 3743D, 549968, 13 points. 77717F and 3743U, 31 points. Qualification match number 15. Red Alliance going to be those Robo Raiders and Sun Devils W. Blue Alliance, Circuit Breakers, and Sun Devils High Tide. Hi. High Tide. I got it. Oh, I got 2 scorekeepers. Spencer, I keep thinking you're not a scorekeeper. I'm sorry. You're still a competitor in my mind. All right, and I got a ref. So how about we do this? Red Alliance, are y'all ready? Kent, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, y'all ready? Other Kent team? Scorekeepers, refs, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, I don't think it did what they thought it was going to do. We'll take it. Okay. I'm going to guess that was a semi-good thing. Blue wins autonomous, driver control. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. High Tide might have hit those rings just a bit too high. Ha ha ha. They went right over the goal. Robo Raiders grabs a ring and drops it. Circuit Breaker, looks like they're trying to get one up on that stake. Let's see. Nope, they're using it to load the mobile goal. Sun Devils W over there loading a mobile goal. Robo Raiders trying to clear out the corner, I believe. That was effective. Didn't look like they could pick that mobile goal up, but they were able to shove it into the corner. Ooh. Circuit breaker's a little top heavy when they extend that arm. Wonder if there's going to be a redesign in their future. 50 seconds remain in our match. Robo Raiders grabs a ring, see what they're going to do with it. Their alliance partners loading up a mobile goal, 38 seconds. High Tide trying to pick up this ring. They managed to get possession. Let's see what happens now. 29 seconds, teams. Trying to get that mobile goal scoring area. End game. You are in end game. 12 seconds remain in our match. Almost made it. 7, 4, 3, 2, 1. So close. Results for match 14, 2654E and 4265V, 38 points. 3743E and 99751H, 15 points. Got thumbs. Most of you, okay. Blue Alliance, y'all got thumbs. All right. Y'all ready? Scorekeepers, ref. Autonomous, 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance, 99751E, Electrical Fire, and their sister team, Frostbite. Red wins autonomous, no win point. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Your Blue Alliance, 3743G glitch and 99751X leverage. 3 CEC Fort Collins teams are on our field right now. They have a tournament at their house next weekend. Still spots available, I believe. You can talk to Coach Mesh. Minute and 23 seconds remain. Lots of time. Leverage looks like they're trying to grab that mobile goal and load it up. Frostbite is a force. They're able to sweep that goal out right away and drop the mobile goal right into that positive scoring zone. Frostbite also able to score on the higher stakes. Glitch over here trying to get possession of their mobile goal. Frostbite right up in their business. Leverage grabs a blue mobile goal loaded up and shoves the red one right out of that scoring zone. 41 seconds and we are fighting it out in the corner. Is it red? Is it blue? Is it red? Is it blue? We'll find out. 35 seconds remain. Looks like our other Red Alliance is sitting on that mobile goal full of red rings. 25 seconds, teams. Oh, it looks like Leverage has been ousted. 20 seconds. 16. End game. Quick reaction by Frostbite gets them right out of that scoring area. So they were not in violation. 6, 5, 4, 3. Time. Qualification match number 15, 32092B and 3946W, 17 points. Super close match with 54996C and 3946H picking up 16. Red Alliance wins match 15 by 1 point. Qualification match number 17 on our center field. Are y'all ready to play? Yeah. Oh, thank you. You guys have so much enthusiasm, and you got up so early. And your parents even have enthusiasm. You guys gave them energy drinks, didn't you? They're like wax in the car now when you get home. Perfect. Send them out. Load up. All right. Red Alliance, are y'all ready? Blue Alliance, are y'all ready? Scorekeepers, ref, autonomous in. Oh, seriously, iPad. Autonomous in. 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance made up of 946W whiteout and 1166Z priority 0. Blue Alliance 4265G glitch in the matrix paired up with those fire-breathing ducks.
Red gets AWP and auto bonus.
Red wins autonomous and picks up the win point. We will go driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Glitch in the matrix chucks a ring. Oh, it doesn't like the red ones, so it just throws them out. That was kind of cool. Wonder if that's sensor driven or driver. Either way, super cool. Fire-breathing ducks have one of those mobile goals with a ring on it. Looks like they're guarding that positive scoring zone. Whiteout over there trying to get their mobile goal in. They've got 2 mobile goals with red rings on it. And their partner, priority 0, loading up a third. Minute and 10 seconds. This one's going to be a rough fight. Whiteout's kind of hogging all those mobile goals. It's a pretty good plan, really. Minute left in our match. Fire-breathing ducks have a full mobile goal loaded to the gills with blue rings. Priority 0 has another one loaded with red. 52 seconds. They are battling out in the corner. Whiteout's trying to keep possession of that scoring zone. 40 seconds remain in our match, teams. Ducks playing some defense, sitting on that goal. It's probably a tough call. Do you sit on the goal or try to get some more points? 30 seconds. Priority 0 loads one up on a wall stake. 24 seconds remain in our match. Priority 0 goes for another one. Glitch in the matrix trying to get it in as we hit end game. End game, guys. Oh, we are trying to tell our teammate but not listening. 7 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Done.
That's going to be a warning because you didn't change the mobile goals. Okay, sorry.
Qualification match number 16 results. 99751E, 99751F, 41 points. 3743G and 99751X, 15 points. All right, we got 4 green, Red Alliance. Are y'all ready? Stargate, you ready? Yes, thumbs? Blue Alliance, y'all ready? Scorekeepers, ref, autonomous, in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance 32092E, it's showtime. And 3946S, Sun Devil surplus. 80634Z, Iron Basilisk, and 4265V, Velocity make up your Blue Alliance.
Red takes autonomous, no win point.
Red wins autonomous, no win point. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Googly-eyed robot back out on our field. I love it when he turns around and I get to see the googly eyes. Minute and 37 seconds. All right, we got 1 red mobile goal pushed into the positive scoring corner. A little bit of training on the fly for our scorekeeper. Minute and 17 seconds remain in our match. Surplus trying to grab hold of that ring. Iron Basilisk. Oh, I don't think you should throw rings at the scorekeeper. Red Alliance loading up this mobile goal on over here and headed for the positive scoring zone with it. Sun Devils S team sitting in the corner waiting, just guarding it. 43 seconds remain in our match. Blue Alliance Robots looking for some of those rings to get some scoring done. 35 seconds remain in our match. Sounds like we've got some struggles happening for our Blue Alliance, just from what I'm hearing on the sidelines. 23 seconds. Now we are fighting in the corner for possession of that positive scoring area. 17, 16, end game. You are in end game. Make sure you, Blue getting called for pinning at 8 seconds. 7, 6, 4, 3, 2. And that's going to do it for this match. Qualification match number 17, 946W, 1166Z, 39 points. And 4265G, 77717B, 16 points. Trying to get my step count up.
Why is your LCD so bright over there?
Are all the field elements correct now? They're ignoring me, so I'm going to go with yes. Red Alliance, are y'all ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Scorekeepers and refs. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Here in our Red Alliance, talking some strategy as we get into autonomous about defense. We'll see if it works out for them. Hope so. I will tell you about teams in just a moment because our autonomous is about to wind down. Blue wins autonomous and picks up that win point. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, your Red Alliance made up of 54996B, roughly a dozen Bs, and 3743 glass mech out of Erie. Your Blue Alliance, 54996A, wavelength, partnered up with 2654E, Echo. Glass mech over there guarding that positive scoring zone, it looks like. Solid plan. Defense is important. Echo trying to get that loaded mobile goal into the positive scoring zone. Wavelength looking like they're going to try to take a position of defense. We'll see if that happens. Roughly a dozen Bs trying to keep track of all those blue rings and keep them away from Echo and their partner Wavelength. 48 seconds remain in our match. Roughly a dozen Bs has mobile goal. Echo grabs a red ring and just tosses it out like it means nothing. They're only after the blue ones. 37 seconds, teams. Glass mech still guarding that goal. Good idea. 30 seconds. Echo goes for some rings on the high stake and goes over and shoves glass mech around. 22 seconds remain in our match. In game, you're in game, guys. 10. Echo trying to get one more ring up. Lions partner doing the same. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, done. Nice job, teams. Qualification match number 18 results 32092E and 3946S. Your Red Alliance 21 points. 80634Z and 4265V. Your Blue Alliance 3 points. Why are these fields so far apart?
So you can get your steps in.
My step count is going today. I got this. Right? I was going to go for a long walk with the dog. Poor dog. All right. Qualification match number 20. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? D. They're ready now. Scorekeepers, ref, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous starts, all 4 robots off and running. Flip manages to flip that one right out of the field, unfortunately. And it looks like we've got a cross by 3946W. Find out for sure if that was the ruling.
Blue takes autonomous, no win point.
Blue wins autonomous, no win point. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. .3946W Sun Devils W partnered up with 32092G Mile High Mechanics are your Red Alliance. Blue Alliance 77717F Flip and 32092C Squid Squad. Looks like Flip loads up one of those mobile goals. Now they're going to try to clear that corner. Meantime, Mile High Mechanics are doing the same thing on the other side, trying to take possession of that positive goal. Minute and 10 seconds, lots of time left. I believe that Sun Devils W is over there playing some defense while Mile High Mechanics load another mobile goal. Squid Squad runs over and slams into that other robot trying to clear them out of the way. Squid Squad's got a full mobile goal full of red rings. Oh, I'm sorry, that is Mile High Mechanics. Kent still playing defense at 30 seconds left in our match. Mechanics staying right in the way. 20 seconds, teams. 16, end game. You are in end game. That was skill. They dropped that goal in just in time. 10 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Yep, that's going to be a warning at the very least. You can't descore during endgame. Results from qualification match number 19. 54996B and 3743F, 5 points. Your Blue Alliance picks up 38 points. Blue Alliance will win qualification match number 19.
I thought you guys try your brain. One will work eventually.
We need a chance to do a break for lunch after match 30.
Run your program.
Okay.
Everybody run your programs.
After match what?
Oi, Blue.
So we're going for like 20
Blue. Run your programs.
I have just been informed that lunch will follow match 34. We will run through qualification match number 34, and then we will take lunch.
Their brain is flashing. Their brain was flashing. I've never seen that before.
Do you mind if I just unplug, replug, see if it works?
Yeah, go ahead. And
It
then
says
we
it's
oughta
good.
get going.
All right. Red, show me your thumbs. Thank you. Blue Alliance, y'all ready? Yeah, maybe. All right, I got him maybe. Scorekeepers ready? Ref ready? Autonomous in. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Frostbite moved and they had concerns that it wouldn't. Red Alliance 3743A, Rudd, and 4265G, Glitch in the Matrix. Your Blue Alliance 3946E Enigma partnered up with 99751F Frostbite.
Okay. Blue takes auto and blue gets a win point. That ring is scored.
Blue wins autonomous and picks up a win point. Red cross during the autonomous period. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
You're so good at this.
I can push buttons.
All right, we have got 4 robots off and running, and 3743A has a super cool design. I just noticed when they lifted up that's a cool design. I don't know if it's effective, but it's awesome. Oh yeah, don't stand close to Glitch. They will throw things at you. Glitch in the Matrix can chuck a ring. Enigma is over there with a full goal, trying to get the rings out of the corner. Frostbite guarding that positive scoring goal. Oh, that sounded bad. Cool design, bad noise. 58 seconds remain in our match. Enigma trying to keep their goal scored. And shove that red mobile goal right out of the way. 45 seconds, teams. Frostbite guarding their goal, keeping it in the positive scoring zone. Not sure what the plan is here for Glitch in the Matrix, but it's an aggressive one. It is quick. That robot moves fast. 30 seconds, teams. 3743A going for a ring on the high stake. Let's see if it happens, and it does. 23 seconds, teams. 20 seconds. 16. End game. You are in end game. Nice communication over here. Don't touch the corners. Don't touch the corners. 7 seconds. Try to get the wall stick. I'm hearing is going to happen. Oh, miss. 2, 1, done. Nice work, teams. Parents, you guys still awake out there? Really? Parents, you still awake out there? Thank you. Qualification match 20, your Red Alliance and your Blue Alliance both managed to pick up 15 points. This is an interesting approach. We are loading code on the field. Okay, I've been there. We've done this. Qualification match number 22, 3743G Glitch. Just Glitch, not Glitch in the Matrix like we just saw. And 32092F Minty Fresh. Blue Alliance going to be 1166Z Priority 0, partnered up with 3946H Sun Devils High Tide.
I can't tell you that. That's a you thing.
Student-centered program.
Keith, why don't you guys swap corners? Because they're right there.
All right, we got our scorekeepers swapping corners so there's no conflict here. I believe we are ready as soon as my Red Alliance puts their glasses on their faces. Thank you. Red Alliance, y'all ready? Blue Alliance, y'all ready? Scorekeepers, refs. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. It's hard to get the Rec Foundation to be ready, you know? Sometimes you just gotta elbow those guys. 10 seconds.
Today is don't ask me questions. I started the shirt.
Autonomous is a tie, no win points.
Autonomous ends in a tie, no win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got 4 robots off and running. Priority 0, grabbing rings quick like and loading a mobile goal. They put the goal right in front of that positive scoring zone. Probably a pretty good strategy. Keep possession of it early. Minty Fresh has a mobile goal with a red ring loaded on it. Looks like Sun Devils High Tide struggling a little bit. They're trying to get that ring scored. Priority 0 sitting in the corner guarding their goal. Glitch has a mobile goal with a couple rings on it. Their alliance partner has 3 rings on theirs now. Each alliance trying to load those mobile goals with the rings of their color so that they can score points. Then they have to get it into that positive scoring zone. Sometimes easier said than done, like when priority 0 is sitting right in the way and not letting you do what you want. 45 seconds. High tide. Oh, they throw it and miss. It was close though. 40 seconds. Glitch manages to be a serious problem for priority 0. Minty Fresh loading up their goal. What are they going to do with it? 25 seconds remain in our match. Priority 0 hanging out, guarding it. 17 seconds. End game. You are in end game, teams. 10 seconds left in our match. Priority 0 getting some negative points for the Red Alliance, it looks like. 4, 3, 2, 1. That's going to do it for match 22. Remember, teams, you get 3 driver control, 3 autonomous skills runs, 6 skills runs in total. Please make sure you run them. It's of benefit to you. Plus, I have all these field resetters over there not doing anything. Let's get them busy. Hey, you're in my spot. Your spot's over there. Good job. That's your spot. I don't know. Our head ref's wallowing around on the floor. Oh, we had some kind of field thing happening. Or she just wanted to pick up some of the glitter that's on this floor.
A lot of it. It's very shiny. There's a lot on our field, too.
Hey, when you guys see our head ref, Crazy 8 and 3946A, Sun Devils Artemis. Blue Line's going to be 99751E, Electrical Fire. Your poor coach, heat stroke, electrical fire, frostbite. Does anything good happen? Those are all like negative things. And 32092B, Robo Raiders. All right, looks like I got our head ref gone, that one, so now we can do this. Red Alliance, are y'all ready? Blue Alliance, are y'all ready? Scorekeepers, ref, autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance robots both move. Not sure if things were accomplished or not, but we moved. There were noises.
Auto tie.
Autonomous ends in a tie. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance has possession of 2 mobile goals. Red Alliance of 1. Artemis trying to get some rings up on their mobile goal. Managed to do it. Looks like Electrical Fire is trying to be just as inconvenient as possible. Trying to get in their way. I'm not real sure what Robo Raiders were doing with that mobile goal. It was very creative. Minute and 10 seconds remain in our match. Artemis goes for the side stake and puts a ring on it. Robo Raiders trying to clear that corner. Electrical Fire carrying around a red ring on a mobile goal. Guess it's a defense strategy. Robo Raiders tangling it up over on the front of the field. Not letting Crazy 8 do anything. 35 seconds remain, teams. Oh, that is a lot of parts. Oh, that was Electrical Fire's intake? 28 seconds.
Not quite a fire, but still not great.
Not quite a fire, but not great, I'm being told. 20 seconds remain in our match. I don't think those were spare parts. 18 seconds. End game, teams. You are in end game. Make sure you are staying out of those positive scoring zones. 8 seconds. 3, 2, 1. That was kind of a rough match. I think we won. I love it. Results from qualification match number 22. I think I already told you about that, but it was Red Alliance 13, Blue Alliance 27. I thought you were yelling at Spencer. I keep trying to. It's like a power move, isn't it? You're a grown up now, buddy.
That's what adulting means.
Qualification match number 24, Red Alliance. Are y'all ready? Blue Alliance, y'all ready? Scorekeepers, ref. Aw, my assistant left. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. I really love when they run their program and they're surprised by what it does. They wrote it. They told it what to do. Autonomous ends in a tie, no win point awarded. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance, made up of 99751X Leverage, partnered up with 32092D, Sky's the Limit. Blue Alliance, 77717B, Fire Breathing Ducks, and their alliance partner, 3946S Sun Devil Surplus. Surplus looks like they're just on guard duty. Meantime, Leverage grabs a mobile goal and puts some rings on it. While they're doing that, Sky's the Limit is loading red ring onto mobile goal and pile in the corner, now sitting on it to be sure it's safe. Fire Breathing Ducks trying to get their mobile goal loaded up. Looks like they've got 3 around the ring, 3 rings around the pole, 4 now. 56 seconds. Leverage grabs another ring. They've got a mobile goal ready to cram into the corner if that should open up. It looks like 47 seconds remain in our match. Oh, lots of fighting in the corner. Fire Breathing Ducks trying to get possession of that positive scoring zone. Sky's the Limit, not letting that happen. Those ducks cannot go where they want to. Leverage grabs another mobile goal and runs across the field. Sky's the Limit, grabs one, tries to get over into the corner. They're trying to drag Surplus out of the way. 19, 16, end game, you are in end game. We are fighting for the negative scoring zone now. Sky's the Limit, really trying to keep those ducks from dropping that red rings into the corner. Time. Thanks, Mac. Where were you before? Qualification match number 23, 3743E and 3946A, 4 points. Against the 9751E and 32092B, 3 points. Red Alliance will win qualification match number 23.
And turning point. Turning point's net.
I would be really happy. I would be really happy. And it's really all about me. Red Alliance, are y'all ready? Blue Alliance, are y'all ready? Scorekeepers, ref, assistant, autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. 3 out of 4 robots off and running. Red Alliance made up of 3743U, you urban unicorns and their sister team Brainrot. Blue Alliance 32092E, it's showtime. And 946W, whiteout. Why did it do that? You wrote the program. You should know why it did that.
Auto, no win point.
Blue wins autonomous, no win point. Program apparently didn't do what it was supposed to. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. It really does amaze me when they say, why did it do that? They made it do that. Hey, you guys can't just throw those out of the field. That's not how that works.
Oh, there are rings on that. Come on.
Whiteout grabs a mobile goal full.
Why don't you try and flip them back over?
Really? I said you can't just throw those out, bullies. Okay, you can. They'll pick them up, put them back in play. Brain rot trying to get up in Whiteout's business and take possession of that positive scoring corner. No such luck. Whiteout is standing their ground. On the other positive scoring corner, the other Alliance partners fighting it out. Who's going to get possession? Brain rot grabs some more rings and a mobile goal. Loads it back up. Urban Unicorns over there on guard duty, it looks like. Maybe they might be high-centered or having some spare part issues. 45 seconds, teams. Ooh, that's a lot of negative points over there with that red rings. Brain rot trying real hard to get it out of that corner. 34 seconds. Whiteout coming over to shove some rings at me now. Watch yourself, I'll take your bonus points away. 24 seconds, teams. 3743Z trying hard to get those rings out of negative zone. In game, you are in game. 13 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. That's gonna do it. All right, we're going to let them count this down. Qualification results for qualification 24, 99751X32092D, 23 points. 27717B and 3946S, 3 points. Of 30809S maximum output and 3743C, the intellectual idiots. And our blue alliance is going to be 3743D, Golbada Fish. They literally put that in their name so that I could pronounce it right, and I appreciate it a lot. And 99751H, Heat Stroke. So I don't know if you guys heard me. Is every team from your school a negative name? Heat stroke, electrical fire. What's the other one? Frostbite. Yeah, like no positive activities.
Frostbite, heat stroke.
No positive activities.
Hey, we base our name off frostbite. We want to hear it be announced when we're paired with them. Exactly.
Oh. Well, when you get paired up, if I don't do it, remind me, all right? I got you. All right. Red Alliance, are y'all ready? Hey, idiots. I love saying that. You guys make my whole day. Blue Alliance, y'all ready? Scorekeepers. Ref. Assistant. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh. Okay, again.
This is not what it was supposed to do.
I love this one.
If only...
Supposed to do. What the heck? Not done that before.
If only there was a disco ball. Round and round and round it goes. Style points. Bonus MC style points. So many.
The inertial's plugged in. What happened? It might not be plugged in.
What was the ruling? I'm sorry, I didn't. What?
Red takes autonomous, no win.
Thank you.
Autonomous, no win point.
I got so distracted by the donuts that were happening. Red wins autonomous, no win point. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, what are you guys going to do now? Aw. Heatstroke says they are having some kind of problems. It's weird. I mean, after all those donuts, they're probably dizzy. Red Alliance. Those idiots grabbing some rings and piling them up. They have one stuck against the mobile goal, though, so they need to be careful with possession. And their alliance partner, maximum output, loaded up mobile goal, trying to get it into the scoring corner. Golbada Fish being called for pinning. They have to back off and let the other team move. A minute left to play. Heatstroke's got some kind of issue happening. I mean, they lost their input last match I saw, so now something's not quite right, I don't think. I bet there's a little bit of adjustment about to happen in the pits. 45 seconds. Idiots trying to get into that corner. Golbada Fish just messing with them, not letting them get in there. 34 seconds left in our match. You know, it doesn't look like much is happening, but a lot is happening. It's very intense over there. 25 seconds. Other corner just sitting on it. Good plan, 20 seconds. As long as everybody backs out in time, 16 seconds, end game. End game. 9 seconds left. Oh, more donuts. 4, 3, 2, 1, go. I think that the idiots, that's like a signature move though, the donuts. Oh? Something exciting is with this robot right here in the corner. I don't have to make those calls.
I don't know how to make them either.
I broke it.
You have an older iPad that needs to be exchanged.
My iPad just told me I have an older iPad that needs to be exchanged. This explains so much. It's not me. It's the technology. Hey, there's people in the skills fields. Yay!
I looked a couple minutes ago, there was like 11 people who'd run.
Yay! Do I have enough people to play this game? I do.
You have everyone.
Red Alliance.
Here for the vibes.
He's my assistant. Red Alliance, y'all ready? Are you enthusiastic and excited? Blue Alliance, are you ready? And enthusiastic and excited, thank you.
Fantastic.
Scorekeepers, ref, assistant. Autonomous, 3, 2, 1, go. I'm just gonna let you hold that for a while.
That just cracks me up.
All right, my teams are Circuit Breakers and Squid Squad for your Red Alliance. Your Blue Alliance made up of Crazy 8 and Enigma.
Okay, who takes auto?
Blue wins autonomous. No win point? No win point. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Results from qualification match number 25. Red Alliance 0. And it just changed, and now I'll never know. You'll have to check VexVia for the other half of that score.
It was 20-something.
20-something. The Blue Alliance won. That I can assure you. All right, on our field right now, Enigma has a mobile goal loaded up with rings, trying to get it into that positive scoring zone. Looks like that is Circuit Breakers trying to break their path. Ha ha ha. I have control issues. Whoa, they are throwing parts at us.
My God.
Yeah, that was Plexi. That's negative MC points. 46 seconds remain in our match. Crazy 8 playing some serious defense there, keeping possession of that corner. 35 seconds remain in our match. Enigma trying to get this mobile goal loaded up. Red Alliance has a mobile goal close to the area for that scoring zone. Now we're tangling it up. 3 robots in one corner. 20 seconds remain. Crazy 8 still sitting on that goal. In game, you're in game, guys. 13 seconds remain. 10. 4, 3, 2, 1. That's going to be the end of it. Results for qualification match number 26 before they disappear. Red Alliance 37, Blue Alliance 8. Just a quick reminder that we will be doing lunch after qualification match number 34. We will play through 34, do lunch. Skills fields will close at 1:30. Some last-minute strategizing happening on our field. All right, Red Alliance, are y'all ready? Oh, waiting on one to connect. Oh, saved by the teammate that carries a spare pair of glasses. Red Alliance, are y'all ready? Red Alliance? Okay, good. Blue Alliance, y'all ready? Yay! Super enthusiasm, jumping and everything. Yes. Scorekeepers, you're not as enthusiastic. Head ref, would you like to jump up and down and be ready? Yay! I'm not jumping up and down, but I am ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance 3946S, Sun Devils surplus, and 54996B, roughly a dozen Bs. Your Blue Alliance 3946W, Sun Devils W, partnered up with 3743G, Glitch. Are you sure? You're sure? Blue wins autonomous, no win point. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. Surplus looks like they're struggling a little bit over here. I'm not sure if there's something wrong with their robot, it's my guess. Let's see, we got Glitch over here grabbing that mobile goal. They've got a couple rings on it, going for a third. Roughly a dozen Bs over there trying to load that mobile goal and staying close to the scoring corner. Minute and 15 seconds remain in our match, lots of time. Sun Devils W able to get 3 rings onto that stake. Let's see what they do with it. Minute left to play in our match. Glitch trying to grab that ring still. Being a lot of problem for him. W grabs another blue ring and puts it up. Roughly a dozen Bs trying to clear out that corner so they can score. 46 seconds remain in our match. Kent surplus, struggling still. They just can't get that robot to do what they're telling it to. It does, it's got the shimmy, shimmy, shake. Some kind of dance move, I'm betting. 28 seconds. Maybe they should partner up with Electrical Fire and they could do like some kind of cool dance off. 20 seconds remain in our match. Roughly a dozen B's got possession of that corner right now. In game. 14 seconds remain in our match. 10. 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. That was a rough match for some of our robots. Qualification match number 27. Red Alliance was 6, Blue Alliance 22. They turned out good. I have half of them with me. So, me too. I don't like this side.
Besides, you guys start
Whose face is that? Blue Alliance, are y'all ready? Scorekeepers, ref, assistant, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Velocity makes it look easy. 3743A doing the slow turn.
Okay. Red takes auto.
No win point. Red wins autonomous, no win point. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance made up 4265V velocity and 3743A RUD, rapid unscheduled disassembly. And your Blue Alliance.
Battery cable stresses me out.
Oh, there are parts hitting the floor. And battery cables in danger. Blue Alliance, 3946A Sun Devils Artemis, and 3743U Urban Unicorns. Looks like our Urban Unicorns are struggling a little bit over there. There's some parts falling off, some bad noises. I see a redesign in their future. See Artemis loading up one of those mobile goals. Velocity grabs one of those red rings, runs right over to the red stake, and almost drops it on. Robotics point scoring by hope. I love it. I hope it works. I hope it works. 45 seconds. Velocity tangling it up over here with Artemis. Urban Unicorn still stuck in the corner doing donuts. 30 seconds remain in our match. Artemis takes possession of that positive scoring zone. 25 seconds. Velocity is trying to not let that happen. Rudd just takes that ring and throws it right down on the ground. In-game, you are in in-game, teams. 10. 5 seconds. Velocity goes for climbing the ladder. 2, 1, done.
That's not a violation because it does not meet the definition of score because you guys are cutting it.
Hey, teams and parents, in our presence right now, maybe they're in our presence right now. They are in our presence right now. We have the #1 world skills ranked team, 2654E Echo out of Longmont High. That means right now they are the #1 skills ranked team in the world. In order to be #1, you have to run skills. Just saying. Yes, you can. Hey, Echo, they're coming for you. They're going to beat you. I've been told. Oh, is it donut time? Hey, Heat Stroke, are you guys going to spin for us? I mean, I really liked it, but I understand. All right, qualification match number 30, Red Alliance, are y'all ready? Blue Alliance, are y'all ready? Scorekeepers, refs, assistant, autonomous, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Heat Stroke, it didn't just go in circles. Red Alliance, 99751H Heat Stroke, partnered up with 1166Z Priority 0. Blue Alliance, 32092G Mile High Mechanics, and their sister team, Sky's the Limit. Hey, Priority 0, did you guys do something good? They're ignoring me. Yes, they did. They did good things.
We
Wow, you get a win point, and you get a win point, and you get a win point, and you get a win point. Okay, only 2, 1 each. Blue wins autonomous. Blue and red each get a win point. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. They are off and running. Both blue robots have mobile goals in their possession, pylon rings on. Both red robots also have mobile goals in their possession, working on piling them up with rings. Red Alliance seems like their strategy is grab the goal, put it in the corner, go from there. Blue takes a different approach with load the goal, then put it in the corner. Don't know if either one is better, but we'll find out. 1minute and 14 seconds, so much time left to go in this match. These are really quick robots. Very fast, hard to control, I would think, but it doesn't seem to be a problem for our teams. Minute left to play. Looks like that is priority 0 going for the stake on the wall, and they are done. There's a red stake on the red, or red ring on the red stake, and a red ring on the high stake. Priority 0 grabs another mobile goal, loads it up. Meantime, that is Mile High Mechanics working on loading that goal while their partner sits in the corner with one. 34 seconds, teams. Gonna have to move quick if you're gonna get those in the scoring zone. 28 seconds. Heat Stroke is either playing guard duty or having problems, not sure. 21 seconds. 18 seconds. End game, you are in end game. 10 seconds remain. We are fighting it out, trying to get that last ring up on the goal. 4, 3, 2, 1. That's going to do it for our match. Qualification match number 29. Red Alliance, 18 points. Blue Alliance, 7.
Start your programs.
Qualification match number 31. Red Alliance, are y'all ready? Blue Alliance, are y'all ready? Scorekeepers, ref. Oh, I don't have an assistant. Autonomous, 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance going to be made up of 77717F Flip, partnered up with 2654E Echo. Going up against our Blue Alliance, 32092F Minty Fresh, partnered with the 30809S Maximum Output.
Red wins point, red autonomous.
Red wins autonomous, picks up that win point. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Lots of experience on this field right now. These teams have been around before. They've played against each other, played with each other. They know how to get it done. Minute and 30 seconds left. Flip loads up one of those red mobile goals. Echo has one full of red rings as well. Looks like Maximum Output over there trying to get one into the scoring zone as soon as they can clear out that corner. Minty Fresh struggling with the wrong program. It's happened to all of us. We've seen it happen. Flip and Echo over there in the corner working together. Minute and 2 seconds. Flip sits in one corner with a stack of rings. Echo sits in another. Maximum Output just can't get that stack of rings in to score. 50 seconds remain in our match. Wonder if we're going to see a strategy change real quick here. 43 seconds. Maximum Output struggling to try to get into that corner. Flip's just not going to let it happen. 30 seconds. Minty Fresh over messing with Echo, seeing if they can get them to move. Probably not going to happen. 23 seconds. 17 seconds. End game. You are in end game, teams. Echo goes for one of the side goals. See if that happens. Makes it look easy. Maximum Output trying to get their rings out of the negative scoring area. 3, 2, 1. And that's going to end our match. Qualification match number 30, 99751H1166Z, 25 points. Against 32092G and 32092D, 41 points. We are about to run qualification match number 32. Remember, we are running through 34, and then we are going to lunch. Red Alliance, are y'all ready? Blue Alliance, are y'all ready? Scorekeepers, ref.
Yes.
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance made up of 32092B Robo Raiders and partnered with 80634Z Iron Basilisk. Blue Alliance 4265G Glitch in the Matrix partnered with 99751X Leverage.
Who takes autonomous?
Blue wins autonomous. No win point.
No win point.
Driver control. 3, 2, 1. Glitch in the Matrix throws rings halfway across the room. You guys are kind of out of control. Leverage loading up mobile goals, so is Glitch in the Matrix. Red Alliance trying to get possession of that goal and get some red rings on it. It's going to be the Robo Raiders. Minute and 10 seconds remain. Leverage has goal full, trying to get into the scoring zone. Glitch in the Matrix trying to get theirs filled back up and put it in the corner as well. Red Alliance trying to play defense. Robo Raiders trying to keep Glitch in the Matrix from getting in there. So far, unsuccessfully. Leverage is piling red rings onto that. I wonder what they're going to do. 44 seconds remain in our match. Either they forgot what color alliance they are or they have a plan. 36 seconds remain. Iron Basilisk loads up one of those mobile goals. 30 seconds left. They're going to see if they can try to get it into a positive scoring zone. 24 seconds. Oh, Leverage tangled up. They were able to free themselves. 17 seconds, teams. End game. You are in end game. 10 seconds. Oh, is it going to be time to get that into the goal? 5, 4, 3, 2, done. Results from qualifier number 31, 77717F and 2654E, 43 points. 32092F and 30809S, 9 points. Qualification match number 33. Are you guys ready for lunch? We're so close. Almost lunchtime. Red Alliance, are y'all ready?
Yeah, that's fine. You can't have them over your ears, though.
They can?
Yeah, Vex is enforcing that this year. They don't want people wearing earbuds and stuff. It's probably something to do with that.
I'm sure,
So, yeah.
because it's happened. Okay, sorry. Red Alliance, are y'all ready? Blue Alliance, y'all ready?
Are you ready?
I am ready. Scorekeepers? Ref. Autonomous, 3, 2, 1, go. See, I was ready. I pushed the button. Frostbite grabs the blue ring, throws it. Red Alliance made up of Sun Devils, High Tide, and Golbada Fish. Blue Alliance, Frostbite, and Brainrot.
Blue takes auto, no win point.
Blue wins autonomous, no win point. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got Frostbite loading up their mobile goal, along with Brainrot doing the same thing. Red Alliance, looks like we've got a ring tangled up in the chain drive over there. I don't know what the possession rule is exactly, but that could be dangerous. Be careful there, High Tide. Gold Fish trying to grab that mobile goal and push it. See if it works out for him. Frostbite manages to score on the wall. Trying to get another one on the mobile goal. Minute and 5 seconds. Got one blue mobile goal in the corner. Frostbite takes another one over at 57 seconds. 3743D is throwing rings out of the field. Interesting strategy. 43 seconds remain in our match. High Tide manages to get a ring up and almost onto that stake. Just not quite. 34 seconds. Frostbite picking and choosing which rings they want. Red ones don't do them much good. 27 seconds. Gulped Fish sitting over there in the corner. I don't know if it's a guarding thing or if they're stuck. 19 seconds. Nope, they were guarding. 16 seconds in game. Make sure you know where you're at. You're in end game. 10 seconds remain in our match. 5, 4, 3, 2, time. Nice work, teams. Qualification match number 32. Red Alliance, 12 points. Blue Alliance, 41. Our last match before we head to lunch. It's going to partner up 32092E at Showtime with 99751E Electrical Fire. On our Blue Alliance, we will have 77717B Fire Breathing Ducks. Partnered up with 3743F Glass Mech.
They're waiting for their battery. They're putting it in now. We should introduce them.
So. All right, we are ready. Red Alliance, are y'all ready? Nope. Stargate, put your glasses on your face. Okay, Red Alliance, are you ready? Part of our Blue Alliance just ran away. Oh no, I think that was part of the cheering squad.
So few students.
Hey, what you guys doing? Oh. Okay. Oh.
Do we need a new cable?
There's like a little like bendy thing.
Perfect. Scorekeeper, ref, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Results from qualification match number 33. Red Alliance 0 points, Blue Alliance 34.
You guys are so close, but you didn't cross.
You guys are so close, but you did not quite cross. So close. That program is going to get changed a bit, I think.
Autonomous is a tie, no win point.
Autonomous ends in a tie, no win point awarded. Driver control. Seriously, driver control. 3, 2, 1. All right, our Red Alliance made up of It's Showtime and Electrical Fire. Blue Alliance, Fire Breathing Ducks and Glass Mech. It's Showtime grabs red ring after red ring and loads it onto that mobile goal. Fire-breathing ducks grab a mobile goal and head straight for the corner. Their Alliance partner Glass Mech sitting on the other corner trying to keep the Red Alliance from getting into the positive scoring zone. Both blue robots playing defense. It's real hard to score if you can't get in there. A minute and 10 seconds remain in our match. Lots of coaching happening. Our team's talking to each other, talking to their teammates, working out what their strategy is going to be. 55 seconds remain in field. Both red robots maintaining possession of those positive corners, making it real hard for the Blue Alliance to do any good. 35 seconds remain in our match. Let's see what they're going to do. Wonder if there's a strategy switch about to happen. Fire-breathing ducks toss that mobile goal under the ladder and see if they're going to do something different. 19 seconds. 16. End game. You are in end game, teams. 12. 7 seconds left. 4, 3, 2. That's going to do it. All right, 45-minute break for lunch. We'll let our refs count this score in. It will be available on Vex Via. It might be live, I don't know.
I'm gonna walk away, Ellie. If that's gonna sit right there. I can't eat lunch at this table.
I'm going there.
That's a smart idea. I'm not. I mean, I'll have people that can run it. Get him out here in a second so he can go do his.
Matches in 5 minutes. We will start with match 35 here on the Michael Myers field. Match 35 on the Michael Myers field in 5 minutes. As a reminder, skills will close at 1:30. Skills will close at 1:30. I don't know where Tim is. Okay. He said he would be here after his son's football game. It should be around 12:30, and he's not here yet. So.
Maybe the football game's still going. Maybe his football game's still going. Well, you know what? Maybe you could just get on that field and end the game. Robotics is more important. It's time.
Oh, that probably just went out over the ledge.
If we haven't started queuing matches 35, 36, and 37, we'll want to start doing that soon.
Match 35.
More than the rings you were supposed
How are you doing, by the way? I haven't seen you for forever. Yeah, I know, me too.
Have we started the timer?
We started?
Yeah.
Okay.
But it switches between matches and automatically all you gotta do. Usually for some reason you gotta do it set first.
No, I did not get to go to Worlds this year.
They have a 3-2-1 almost. You get that button.
3, 2, 1. So we should follow.
As long as you make sure you're not standing in front of the ladder. 15 seconds is in game.
Okay, so we call that.
It's actually fairly loud.
All right, everybody have a great lunch? Parents are still awake? Hello in the stands. Okay, yay, thank you. All right, are you guys ready to do qualification match number 35? Aw, it's the idiots. I love you guys. All right, Red Alliance, are y'all ready? Blue Alliance, are y'all ready? Scorekeepers, ref. Autonomous, 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, so it goes 15. What is the breakdown in time? So
15 seconds for
15
autonomous.
seconds for autonomous.
Then we'll go driver control. Our autonomous period is about to wrap up here. I'll tell you about our teams in just a second. We're going to let our scorekeepers count this in.
Tell you who wins it, so the ref will win.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Blue takes auto.
Win point. Blue wins autonomous. No win point awarded. Driver control.
No win point.
Seriously, driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, our Red Alliance made up of 3743C, those intellectual idiots out of Erie. Partnered up with 946W Whiteout. Really, parents, come on, show me some enthusiasm. Our Blue Alliance, 54996A Wavelength, partnered with their sister team, Circuit Breakers. On our field, it looks like those idiots are trying to get some of those rings out of the negative scoring zone. Whiteout carrying around one of those mobile goals and flinging rings. Wavelength shoving around a stack of blue rings on a mobile goal, trying to get that red mobile goal out of the scoring zone. Whiteout trying to prevent that from happening. Minute left to play. Circuit Breaker sitting tight, hanging out in that positive scoring zone. Going to prevent any Red Alliance partner from getting in there with mobile goal. 48 seconds remain in play. We got a pile up going in the positive corner over there. One of each robot in each corner. Some defense, some offense. Who's going to win? 36 seconds remain in our match. It's looking like one of our blue robots may have lost connection or something at 30 seconds. Not real sure what's happening in our field. Nobody's moving. 24 seconds remain. Oh, we had a little bit of movement. 20 seconds. End game. You guys are in end game. Oh, they were just sitting tight because as soon as we hit end game, they moved. 10 seconds. Looks like we've got circuit breakers going for an elevate on that ladder. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's going to end this match. Nice work, teams.
Guys, plug in your controller. S, controller.
Plug in. Make sure you've got safety glasses on your faces. Qualification match number 36 about to get underway. Our Red Alliance made up of Minty Fresh and Mile High Mechanics. Oh good, Mechanics parents are still here. Blue Alliance, Sun Devils S Surplus, and Glitch in the Matrix. Red Alliance, are y'all ready? Blue Alliance, y'all ready? Kent, you guys ready? Kent, yes, ready? Scorekeepers, ref, autonomous in. 3, 2, 1, go. Mile High Mechanics program able to grab a mobile goal, put a red ring right up on top of it. And it looks like that's Glitch in the Matrix, able to do the same thing. Awesome programs. Is that a good yes? Are you super excited, super happy? Yes, yeah, I don't count them in. Blue wins autonomous, no win point awarded. Driver control. Three, 2, 1. As our play gets underway, we have one robot from each alliance grabs a mobile goal. These robots are evenly matched, keeping pace with each other, loading rings onto their goal. See where they're going to put them as soon as they get them done. Are they going to run right over to those positive scoring zones and set them down and hang tight? Or are they going to try a different strategy? Red goes straight for the positive scoring zone. Looks like that is going to be Glitch in the Matrix over there, sitting tight, hanging onto that goal and guarding their position. Got a full blue mobile goal sitting out in the center of the field. They'll probably move that into the scoring zone as we get closer to that end game. Just over a minute left to play. Surplus able to grab a ring, move some around. Glitch in the Matrix grabs the blue ones, throws the red ones. They don't want any part of that. Mile High Mechanics carrying around some blue rings. I wonder what they're going to do with those. 43 seconds. It's good to see some strategy happening. 38 seconds remain in our match. We've seen a lot of put them in the positive goal. We haven't seen a lot of what else can we do. 32 seconds remain in our match. Glitch in the Matrix getting that goal secured in the positive scoring zone. Tangling it up, trying to take that mobile goal away. 23 seconds remain in our match. You guys are at 20 seconds. Surplus trying to get that blue goal out of the negative scoring zone. In game, you are in end game. 14 seconds remain. 10. Tangling it up in the corner. We're going to see if there's a pinning call. Oh, that was a terrible noise, y'all. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Awesome job, guys. That was a really great game. Qualification match 35 results are in. Red Alliance 34, Blue Alliance 11. Remember, we are live on VexVia. You can check those scores yourself if I forget to tell you.
And then what are you saying, driver control?
Back in. Just don't
Yeah, don't even try if you get the ball.
You want to go with me next year?
Yeah. We'll start. And how do we know what match? This qualification match
Yep,
number 37?
37.
All right, here we are, qualification match number 37. We have the Red Alliance, the Urban Unicorns with priority 0. They are going up against the Blue Alliance, the Robo Raiders, and roughly a dozen Bees. Drivers, are you ready? Drivers are ready. Timer is ready. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, Vex. All right, here we go, the 15 seconds of autonomous. And stopping there with the autonomous, getting ready for the driver control.
You guys are still spinning. I think we're fine. Or we're just gonna go. Because I don't know why it's still spinning.
So Red Alliance?
Yep.
All right, still spinning, but they say we are going to go. They're going to take a closer look at it.
Oh. Shoot, I hit button. Where do I have our reset?
Mark, you want us to kill? They're good.
All right, here we go with driver control. It looks like right now they are leaving the field open. Not a whole lot of defense. Looks like they're going around collecting these rings, trying to load them up onto those stakes and get them in scoring position. Over on the far side, looking at those positive corners, trying to get those rings in there. All right, we got a couple locked up over here in this far corner, trying to figure out who is going to rule the roost in that corner with about a minute left on the clock. Trying to sweep that field, get all of those rings up on the stakes as they're moving across the field. Working over here as teams with about 45 seconds on the clock. Driver's still working. All right, we see those rings over in that positive side. Not too much over here in the negative. Drivers, you have about 30 seconds. About 30 seconds.
And then at 15 you go to end game, but you don't have to push anything on here.
All right, drivers, we are coming up on in-game and in-game. Here we go. Let's see how they're going to work it out here. See if they're going to pull any of those out of the negative, making their way to the tower. Let's see if we're going to get any hanging bonuses going on. 3, 2, 1, and time. Let's give them a big round of applause. Nice job, teams. Well done.
And do we announce?
Yep, so qualification 36, red was 17, blue 32.
All right, so from the previous match, qualification match number 36, red team scored 17, blue scored 32.
Do the fields have names? Do the fields have names, or we call them up?
Yeah, this one's
Mike Myers.
Mike Myers?
Yeah, Freddy Krueger, Michael Myers, Jason Voorhees.
All right, here we go. Qualification match number 38 over here on the Michael Myers field. I feel like it should be ghoulish. All right, here we go with our drivers, with our teams. Looks like they are getting set up. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance might be ready. Blue Alliance, you ready to go?
Ducks are offline.
Just 1 second.
See the black screen at the top? You got 3 green?
Yep.
And so the ducks aren't connected.
All right, looking here, we're just waiting to get connected.
That's because they can't quack.
Well, yeah, what is that? Why are the ducks not connected?
It's because they can't quack.
Because they can't
Don't
quack.
watch the movie and make me happy.
They can't quack, work it out. That was horrible. Those are horrible, Dad.
Mighty
I mean,
Ducks movie.
oh, a Mighty Ducks.
I've been trying to convince them to learn the battle cry for the Mighty Ducks for years.
All right, just a few technical difficulties. Oh, there we go. Now it looks like the ducks are on.
They just switched chords. This is your #1 world rank skills
Right.
team.
And did you guys announce that?
Yeah.
How awesome they are?
Yeah.
So.
Oh, I didn't say how awesome they are because they're not.
All right, it looks like we are green across the board, so we'll try this one more time. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Timer and judges are ready. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, Vex. All right, here we go. 15 seconds of autonomous as the robots work their way across the field. Talking strategy over here on the sides. Or maybe what they had for lunch. And time.
Blue takes autonomous, no win points.
Sounds like blue takes autonomous, no win points. All right, looking at the screen. 3, 2, 1, let's go. All right, here we go. All 4 of these bots out and moving across the field quickly. Looks like they are trying to get those rings up. They can get 6 of those rings on their stakes as they go across the field and try to clear the field. On the far side, looks like they're getting those rings into the positive bonus corners. Going to see if they're going to guard those, what their plan's going to be. Right now, it looks like they're just trying to move across the field and get those rings in scoring position. All right, there you go. Looks like continue and try to get into that far corner. Our Blue Alliance, looks like they have 5 of those rings on their stake, 4 over here on the red, making it 5. We are at 1 minute. 1 minute, so we have about 45 seconds before we hit the end game. All right, looks like we're going to go a little bit defense over there on the far side. We've got 2 of these bots. They have both of those stakes loaded up. Trying to get 1 more with that Blue Alliance bot. All right, we are at about 30 seconds. Here we go, continuing to work. About 15 seconds before we hit end game. About 15 seconds before we hit end game. All right, drivers continuing to work through, playing some defense on the far side. 25 seconds on the clock, 10 seconds until end game. And we are at 3, 2, 1, and end game. Here we go. All right, leaving those positive corners alone. Let's see what they're going to do over here on the near side. If they are going to try to get some of those rings out of there. We are at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and time. All right, let's give them a big round of applause. Nice job, teams. Well done. So qualification match number 37, red team with 27, Blue Alliance with 1. What field is this?
Be careful saying in-game before you get to in-game, because as soon as they hear that, they go into in-game mode.
They start doing it. Okay.
Yeah, so
okay,
until I'm serious about it, I just give them 30 seconds left in our match, and then
but
17.
The terms, don't actually use the term in-game until.
Yeah, don't say those words until they're serious about it.
Love it. All right, here we go. Qualification match number 39. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Drivers are ready. Timer is ready. And referee, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, here we are with our Red Alliance. We have the Iron Basilic, and they are working with the Squid Squad. And then over on the Blue Alliance, we have the Sun Devils, High Tide, and Wavelength.
Odd fun tie.
Who got it? Red or blue?
It's a tie.
And we have a tie and autonomous. All right, drivers, we are at 3, 2, 1, Vex. All right, here we go. Drivers off and running on driver control.
Reverse, you gotta reverse.
Quickly going around. I love to hear the team talk coming from the drivers over here, helping one another getting going.
You can't be driving like that with it.
All right, right now a lot of scooting across the field, trying to get those rings in scoring position. Looks like the bots are trying to gather up those rings and put them in their holder. Trying to load some stakes, just a little bit off, missing some stakes over here, over on the blue as well. Trying to get that side stake over here for our blue team. With 1 minute on the clock. 1 minute on the clock, drivers continuing to cross the field. There we go, just put down a stake, has 1 ring on it. On the far side, we have our Blue Alliance going for ring number 5. There they go. Let's see if they can get number 6 on there. With 45 seconds on the clock. Continuing to work across the field, trying to still score on that middle stake. With about 35 seconds on the clock, drivers continuing to work around. A lot of offense here, not a lot of defense with 30 seconds showing. Working our way down, 20 seconds on the clock. Getting ready to wrap this up. with in-game. Here we go. All right, those rings over there in the positive corners, they are safe. Let's see what we're going to do. Maybe go for some hangs here for some bonuses at 4, 3, 2, and 1, time. All right, let's give them a round of applause. Well done, teams. That was a great match. From the previous match, qualification match number 38. Red Alliance with 16, Blue Alliance with 36.
Really good. Switch drivers. Just throw switch drivers in there and see what they do.
Yeah, I love that. Hey, just so you guys know, this is my first high school event, so if you hear a change drivers, just go with the flow. Take you back to when you were in elementary school, right? All right. Hey, Red Alliance, are you guys ready to go? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready to go? Timer is ready. Referee is ready. And we are at 3, 2, 1, Vex.
Does it do it? You touching? Yeah.
Blue, win point.
All right. Sounds like blue win point.
Sensor code literally corrected for them running into us. That is awesome.
On the field she goes. Kicked off her shoes like it's nobody's business.
The self-correct on the code actually worked.
And what did you figure out in there? You're still.
Blue does get the win point.
Blue does get the win point.
And blue takes autonomous.
And blue takes autonomous. All right. Here we go with driver control in 3, 2, 1, Vex. All right, here we go. All 4 of these bots off and running with the alliances working, opposing each other, trying to get those rings in scoring position. Over here on the near side, they already have 5 of those red rings on that stake that they have there. On the far side, we have a little bit of a battle in that positive zone, that corner over there. Blue looks like they are trying to play a little bit of defense, keep the red out of there, trying to get those rings. Now we have a lockup on the far side as well. Seeing what we're going to do here. All right, drivers, you're at about 1 minute and 10 seconds on the clock. Continuing to talk themselves through it. It looks like we have 5 rings on that red stake. Looks like they have 4 rings on that blue stake on my left. Over on my right, it looks like they're still locked up in that corner. Continuing to battle to try to get in there with 50 seconds on the clock. Goodness, I love the chatter, all the chatter going on between players down here. All right, 35 seconds on the clock. Continuing to sweep the field, getting some of those rings. Look like blue is going to try to fill their stake. Try to get a few more in scoring position. All right, 20 seconds on the clock, and we are in game. 15 seconds on the clock. Here we go. Look at these bots move around. We already have 1 on a low tier hang with 9 seconds on the clock. Continuing to work through with 5 seconds on the clock. We are at 3, 2, 1. Time. All right, let's give them a big round of applause. Excellent job, teams. The previous match, qualification match number 39. Red Alliance had 21, Blue Alliance had 11.
Thank you.
All right, here we go. Qualification match number 41. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Timer is ready. Our referee is ready. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, it looks like they are set where they're going to be. Everyone's happy.
Blue takes auto and AWP.
And it sounds like blue takes the autonomous.
And gets a point as well.
It doesn't matter.
All right, here we go. Had a question. Looks like we are ready to go. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, strategy on the near side. It looks like the Red Alliance right here in front of me, they are going to get those rings trying to load up that stake. With your Red Alliance, you have maximum output. They are teaming up with Sky's the Limit. On the Blue Alliance, you have the Circuit Breakers and Frostbite. About 1 minute and 20 seconds on the clock. All right, teams staying on that far side during those positive scoring corners as they're going through trying to get those rings up on those stakes. All right, drivers, you are about 1 minute. 1 minute left on the clock. All right, here on the near side, going through and getting some of those rings out of this negative corner. Seeing what they can do to break that up, to get as many points as they can. On the far side, it looks like we have a stake with 6 of those rings for the red team. On the right far corner to the front, to the left they had a blue, but it is knocked over. Drivers, there are 30 seconds on the clock. 30 seconds on the clock as we're working our way down. Talk and strategy here as we're getting ready to wrap this up. Referee counting for the pin. Drivers, it is in game. Here we go, final 15 seconds. Let's see what's going to happen here as they're coming here trying to get some of these points out of the negative corner. Drivers, you are at 5 seconds on the clock. We are at 3, 2, 1, and time. All right, let's give them a big round of applause. Nice job, teams, well done. Qualification match number Q40. Red team had 16, blue had 41.
Skills closes in 15 minutes.
Skills will close in 15 minutes. Skills will close in 15 minutes. If you still need to jump into skills, please do so right away. Here we are, qualification match number 42. Red team, are you ready? Red team is ready. Blue team, are you ready? Blue team's ready. Timer is ready. Referee is ready. In 3, 2, 1, go. Here we are with our Red Alliance. We have Heat Stroke from Fort Collins. They are teaming up with Glass Mech from right here in Erie. On the Blue Alliance, we have RUD, which is Rapid Unscheduled Disassembly. They're from right here in Erie. They are teaming up from Inglewood, the Sun Devils. Autonomous is a tie. All right, drivers, in 3, 2, 1, Vex. All right, all 4 of these bots. It looks like a race over there to the far corners to see who's going to be able to get some of those rings into those stakes. Clearing out on the far corner, both of these teams collecting those bots, trying to get them onto their stakes on their robots. Looks like we have a couple parts dragging the ground. There we go. They got it picked up and moving. Drivers, you have 1 minute and 20 seconds on the clock. All right, here we go with our side stake. Just like that, trying to get that blue. Knock it on there just for assurance. It's down on the stake now. Blue utilizing those side stakes, trying to get some additional points there. Looks like they're going for that 6th ring on their stake on their bot. Drivers, you're at 1 minute. 1 minute. On the far side, blue trying to reach up there, trying to get that ring up on that high stake. Just like that, it's down with 50 seconds left on the clock. All right, looks like we have still the multicolored stack rings. One over there in a positive corner, one here in a negative corner. All right, a little bit of a rumble going on across the field. Now there's 3. Here we go. Let's see what's going to happen. Drivers, you are at 30 seconds. 30 seconds. All right, here we go on the far side. They're going to try to disrupt that. Try to get some of those red rings out of there. Looks like blue's going for it, trying to get some of them away and out of that scoring zone. All right, drivers, it is in game. Here we go. Let's see what their final strategy is coming over to the middle tower. See if we're going to have any hang bonus going on. With 5 seconds on the clock. We are at 3, 2, 1, time. All right, let's give them a big round of applause. Well done, teams. Nice job. Qualification match number 41. Close match, Red Alliance with 17, Blue Alliance with 15. Remember skills. Skills, we're going to close skills probably about 10 minutes. If you still need to do your skills, need to jump over there, you probably have about 10 minutes to get over there and get that done. All right, here we go. Qualification match number 43. Red team, are you ready? Blue team, are you ready? Timer is ready. Referee is ready. In 3, 2, 1, autonomous. Here we go. Should I count down the autonomous, the 3, 2, 1, to end it?
Not usually. Okay. Blue does get AWP.
All right, blue gets AWP for autonomous?
No, I'm wrong.
Wait a minute, we're wrong. We are wrong.
Red gets AWP.
Red gets it. And wins autonomous. Way to go, Red. Nice job.
That means definition of score.
All right.
Because it's not, roll possession doesn't matter. So it's scored.
All right, everybody go with their explanations. Drivers. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. All right, I love the conversation going on between the students, the drivers, and the referees, making sure that they get clarity, understanding exactly what's going on. All right, a lot of rapid movement across the field right now. Holy cow, just throwing the rings across the field, trying to get them loaded up on the stake. All right, blue nearest to me, it looks like they're going for ring number 4 on that back stake. There you go. Oh, red keeps throwing those discs across the field, trying to get it up there on their stake to get number 6 there. All right, on the far side, it looks like we have a battle over there trying to protect that positive corner, trying to guard it over there, make sure those rings stay put. All right, drivers, you're at about 1 minute. About 1 minute left as we continue to work through all of the action on the far side of the field. They seem quite content with the equality over here of the negative rings and the negative corners. Coming in here, coming in hard, trying to get that stake out of that far corner with about 40 seconds. We have parts flying, rolling across the field with 35 seconds on the clock. Continuing to work through. Let's see what they're going to do here. Trying to drag it out of the corner with 30 seconds on the clock. It looks like they knocked the stake over. Blue Alliance continuing to work to get the red out of there. Drivers, you're at 20 seconds. It's in game. Here we go. 15 seconds on the clock. Let's see what they're going to do here. See if they're going to continue to work across the fields and try to get those rings out of the scoring position with 6 seconds on the clock. We're going to look for a hang bonus with 3, 2, and 1 time. All right, let's give them a big round of applause. Well done, teams. Previous score, qualification match Q42. Red with 8, blue with 28. All right, here we go. Qualification match number 44. Red team, are we ready? Awesome. Blue team, are we ready? All right, timer is ready. Referee's ready. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. And time. Here we go. That ends our autonomous section. Blue takes autonomous. No win points. All right, drivers. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. All right, they are off and moving. It looks like on the far side, they're content right now, leaving all of the rings in the corners. Trying to mix it up a little bit over there to my right, to your left as you look at the field. Looks like they finally got that stack knocked down over there on the score corner. Leaving everything alone over here on the negative corners. Trying to see the philosophy. Here we go. It looks like Red Alliance trying to stack up one of their stakes, loaded up with those rings. Continuing to talk themselves through the game. Working across the field underneath that tower. Hey, drivers, you have about 1 minute on the clock. Drivers, about 1 minute on the clock. All right, now we have a little bit of a jam up over here. To my right, to your left in that far side corner. With a positive score, and you have 2 bots over there. Looks like one of them's going to try. Looks like the blue team is trying to keep that stake over there. Red team moving across the field, seeing if they can load that stake. They've got 5 rings on there. They choose to leave it there. All right, drivers, you're at 35 seconds on the clock. Working their way across the field. On the far side, blue team looks like they are emptying, trying to put them in there. All right, drivers, you're at 20 seconds. 20 seconds on the clock. And it's, here we go, in game. All 4 bots in the in game with 10 seconds left on the clock. Working their way across the field. Nobody is messing with these negative points over here. With 3 seconds on the clock, we're at 3, 2, 1, time. All right, let's give them a big round of applause. Nice job, teams, well done. All right, results of qualification match number 43. Red Alliance had 23 points, Blue Alliance 17. All right, looks like we have one controller not quite connected yet. Down here for qualification match number 45. We have the fire-breathing ducks from Boulder on the Red Alliance with the urban unicorns from here in Erie. Blue Alliance looks like Minty Fresh from Thornton. They are with the Squid Squad, also from Thornton. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Timer is ready, referee. All right, here we go, drivers. 3, 2, 1, let's go. All right, here we go, throwing through the autonomous, making sure they don't cross that line. Looks like they're set pretty well. We're at about 2 seconds, and that's it for autonomous. Red takes auto. Nice job, Red. All right, drivers. 3, 2, 1, Vex. All right, here we go. Looks like all 4 of these bots are off and moving. Seeing what the strategy is going to be. During the last match, they did not touch the negative stacks at all. Those rings just stayed there. Obviously, if you do, then it's just going to be a push. And it seems to be the same with this match. Everything focused over in the positive corners. All right, in the middle of the field, just like that, you have one of the Blue Alliance teams. They are trying to stack those blue rings. They are being pasty over here, taking their stake off of their robot for them, not letting them have it. Well, on the far side, it looks like one of the red teams trying to get that stake into the corner. Probably going to go for a few more rings in there. Let's see if they're just going to try to protect it over there. Every time. Oh, this is just bully bot right here. Nothing but pure bully bot on the near side here. Just going around and taking away the stakes. Drivers, you're at 45 seconds on the clock. All right, here we go. Now you got your Blue Alliance team over here. They have their stake. They've got 5 rings on that stake with about 35 seconds on the clock. Still protecting that far positive corner on my upper right, your left, with 30 seconds on the clock. All right, continuing down. It's going to be interesting to see how this all unfolds with 20 seconds on the clock. You know what that means? It is in-game. Here we go, 15 seconds on the clock. So now they can leave those positive points alone because they cannot touch them. With 8 seconds on the clock, still trying to work their way. Let's see if we're going to have any hangers. We are at 3, 2, and 1, time. Controllers down. All right, let's give them a round of applause. Nice job. I love it. You heard me say controllers down, right? Because that's so elementary. No, I don't think you guys say controllers down up here, do you? I think you can hold on to it. So, but I love that you did it. All right, results from qualification match number 44. Red Alliance had 13, Blue Alliance had 17. A little bit of a pause. We are going to talk real slow. We have a little bit of a pause. One of our teams needed to grab something, so we're going to give them just a little bit of time to make that happen.
Is there anything special? So how many more matches do we have before we go to the finals?
46, we go to 50. However that math works out. 8?
8, yeah. All right, we have about 8 more matches in our qualification. about 8 more matches in our qualification rounds before we jump into our finals. All right, getting everything set up and ready to go. All right, for qualification match number 46, our Red Alliance is going to be the Sun Devils from Inglewood, and they are going to collaborate with roughly a dozen Bees from Longmont. Our Blue Alliance consists of It's Showtime, and they are going to be working with Heat Stroke. All right, we're still waiting on one of the controllers to get connected. How much time do we got? But wait a minute, like the elementary in me just wants to say, hey, these kiddos are learning. We're going to do everything we can to help. And you're counting down from 10. You were like 10 seconds. Wow. I love it. I guess they're all grown up. Well, I stalled you a little bit. You went from 10 and you're just now on 8. Come on. All right, looks like we're giving it a shot. Oh, I love it. I love it. It was in your pocket? Was it the You know, that's just adulting right there, right? How many times have you found something in your pocket that you were looking for? All right, looks like we're getting ready to go here. You gotta love it. Are those called placards?
Wait, why are you taking
Are those placards?
license plates?
License plates. I asked if they were placards. These are license plates. Is there a penalty for having an improper license plate on your robot? There is. What is that penalty?
Well, it's a violation of one of the robot rules, which means you have to have the right colored license plates on your robot.
We hate violating robot rules in Vex Robotics. We really do. And so, just like that, yeah, it's cool, right? Just like that, they now have their license plate on there. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Timer, oh, timer's pointing out. Not connected. Now we're ready to go. Timer is ready. Thank you for that, sir. Are you ready, or do you need 10 seconds? You're ready to go. All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. And that ends our autonomous section.
Blue takes autonomous.
Blue takes autonomous and no win points?
No win points.
No win points. But blue takes autonomous. Oh, wait, we have a question? I love it. Blue gets a win point and autonomous. I love how respectful they were. They were like, wait, just 1 second. Let's go through. Well done. That's a great job there. All right, drivers paying attention here. We're at 3, 2, 1, Vex. All right, that's what it's all about. I still love that component even though we're in high school. Advocating, being able to take a look at what's going on and advocating for exactly what they could see is on the field. All right, as they continue to walk through this field, taking a look at what's going on. On the far side, it looks like to your right, your lower right corner, they are blocking over there. Blue team seems pretty content. They've got that loaded steak over there. Let's see what they're going to do. On the far side, they're trying to disrupt what's going on in that puzzle. Oh, red does not like the way that looks over there, and they are going to try to disrupt that and get that blue steak out of there. Drivers, you're at 55 seconds on the clock. All right, so we have a couple battles of the bots going on right now over there in those positive corners. On the far side, blue has a pretty good niche over there. They've got that corner guarded pretty well. Looking to just drop their stake. Right now, it looks like blue has the corners pretty much taken over for the positive score points with about 35 seconds on the clock. And they are just guarding. The red team is going around. They are trying to get their red rings and get them up on some of these corner stakes, trying to get back over and see if they can disrupt Blue's plan. We have a pretty good battle going on here, pushing and shoving. All right, hey drivers, we are at, there we go, in game. 15 seconds on the clock. It looks like Blue has 2 stakes over there in the positive corners as they work through with 9 seconds on the clock. See how they are going to end up here, get any hang bonuses, or if they can get a few more on there. We're at 2, 1, and time. Controllers, hold them. All right, let's give them a big round of applause. Well done.
I keep wanting to tell them controllers on the ground.
All right, results from qualification match Q45. Red team with 17, Blue Alliance with 7. All right, qualification match number 47. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Timer is ready. I know the ref is ready. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, and autonomous. Throwing rings everywhere. I love that. Autonomous going, just letting it go. They've got it programmed. See what it can do without crossing that autonomous line. With 3 seconds on the clock. And time.
Red takes auto.
Red takes autonomous. All right, looking at the field. We look good to go. Drivers, paying attention. We're at 3, 2, 1, let's go. All right, all 4 of these bots off and running.
What are the sites called?
No.
That's the way to score.
All right, about 1 minute and 20 seconds still on the clock. Just surveying the field, it looks like the blue team, there you go, that bot, they have a stake on there. They just cleaned out a corner, and just like that, they are going to plant their stake over there, but then they're going to leave it with about 1 minute on the clock. It looks like they're going to leave it over there. They're going to go and continue to sweep the field. Looks like they're loading up with 3 more on their stake, on their bot. Red team, looks like they are over there trying to get some of those red rings onto their stakes. All right, continuing to move across the field with about 45 seconds on the clock. All right, here we go. One of the blue bots, it looks like they have 6 of those rings on that back stake with 30 seconds on the clock. See if they can get that stake planted. There it is, number 6, if they can get that in scoring position. Trying to work over there with 20 seconds on the clock with our countdown getting close. And here we go in game. 15 seconds on the clock. Those points are safe over there in those positive score corners. Looks like blue team trying to load up with 7 seconds on the clock. Red team still working on those rings with a side stop over here. We're at 3, 2, and 1 time. All right, let's give them a big round of applause. Well done, teams. The previous match, qualification match number 46, the Red Alliance with 7 points, the Blue Alliance with 29.
What field is this one?
Jason Voorhees.
Who's that?
I assume so.
Jason? Is that like Jason Voorhees?
I'm not a horror film person.
Where's the music? This is peaceful.
I have these socks.
Oh, that's
That's all I got for you.
I think this is the Jason field. All right, as they're getting a few things set up over here, qualification match number 48. From Inglewood, we have the Sun Devils Surplus. They are going to be collaborating with from Boulder, Flip. The Blue Alliance looks like from right here in Erie is going to be Glass Mech. And they're going to be collaborating with from Thornton, the Robo Raiders. Got some claps up there. Do that, the Robo Raiders. But you didn't get claps a second time, guys. Like you get 3 claps, and it's a 3 clap max. That's it. All right, it looks like we are all connected. Red Alliance, are you ready? They're still talking some things through here. Red Alliance, we'll try that again. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Timer is ready. My judge is ready. We'll watch the clock in 3, 2, 1, let's go. And time.
Red takes autonomous.
Red takes autonomous. No win points, drivers. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, let's go. All right. I'm going to need some sound effects. I'm going to have to get some volunteers. The da-da-da-da-da-da. We got to like make some noise. A DJ. Do we have any DJs up in the stands? Are you a DJ? You're not a DJ. Can you beatbox? Can you sing? No. Can you give a speech? Nothing at all. You're just being a really good spectator? We appreciate that too. All right, here we go. About 1 minute and 15 seconds left on the clock. Both of these teams moving around. There we go. As I look up into those positive corners, this is the first time that this has happened since I've been here. All of those rings are out of there. They are empty. Just like that, red is stuck like glue. On that far right corner, they've got that full stake with 6 rings there. Looks like they're going to go out and get some more, a little bit of teamwork there. One of their bots, a little more favorable to collecting rings, so they stick the other bot in there. They do a little bit of exchange. Blue is doing the same thing. It looks like they have one of their stakes, only 2 rings on there. They're trying to get some more rings on there for the blue team. All right, working close. They are not working on these negative corners at all. Let's see if blue can add to the far side with 30 seconds on the clock, drivers. Trying to get a few more rings over there for the blue. All right, here we go. A rather conservative match, 20 seconds. 20 seconds on the clock. You know what that means. It is in-game 15 seconds. All right, so all of those points over there in the positive corners are good to go. Trying to get a few more before we end this at 5 seconds. We are at 3, 2, 1, time. All right, let's give them a big round of applause. Nice job, teams. Well done. From qualification match number 47, Red Alliance had 6, Blue Alliance had 33. All right, qualification match number 49, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance looks ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance looks ready. Timer is ready. Referee is ready. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, autonomous. Three seconds on autonomous.
Red gets 1 point and red takes autonomous.
All right, red takes autonomous and gets a point. All right, here we're getting ready to go into driver control. Drivers, 3, 2, oh, we're going to pause. No. All right, here we go. Minute and 45 seconds on the clock as all 4 of these drivers are off and running. There is some rapid movement going on from the red team. Just like that, they have 6 of the rings on one of their stakes and moving over to the corner. Blue is not far behind. Blue is at 5 rings. So you have an offensive bot and you have a defensive bot. Red team trying to get over in that scoring zone to my left. Blue now has 6 rings on their stake. They're going to try to get in there. Can they squeeze in? Oh, they did. They did. Red left them an opening and they made it in there. Drivers, you have about 1 minute and 5 seconds on the clock. All right. Looks like these bots are going to be content going through now. They're going to try to protect those corners, see if they can play their defensive game. And just like that, on one of the high stakes over here on the side, continue to try to get those rings and clear the field. All right, drivers, you have about 40 seconds on the clock. About 40 seconds on the clock. Still a little bit of battle bot going on over there, trying to push their way in and get to those stakes. See if they can get them out of there. A little bit of watchdog taking place over there, trying to keep them away. With 25 seconds on the clock. And working our way down. All right, let's see how they're going to end it. Here we go with in-game. Here we go, 15 seconds on the clock. See what is going to happen. Those points over there in the positive corners are safe. With 8 seconds on the clock, working their way across the field. Grabbing a hold of that tower with 4 seconds on the clock. We are at 2, 1, and time. Controllers, you can hold them. All right, let's give them a big round of applause. Well done, teams. Qualification match number 48. Red Alliance had 30. Blue Alliance had 10. All right, here we go. Qualification match number 50. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Gosh, I've known some of you guys since you were like this big. Look at you guys, you're just grown-ups now. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Timer is ready. You ready? Do we need to give you 10 seconds? Not this time. I love it. All right, paying attention to the clock. Drivers, we're at 3, 2, 1, let's go. All right, autonomous working out well over here. Both of these bots, looks like all 4 of the bots now have some stakes and some rings and time.
Red has a win point.
Red has a win point. And they take autonomous. All right, drivers, we're at 3, 2, 1, let's go. All right, here they go, working their way rapidly across the field. On the far side up there to my left, they are cleaning out that corner, getting ready to open it up to put one of their own stakes in there and try to save it for their own personal points. On the near side up here on my right, it looks like a little bit of a battle for that corner. They want to claim that, seeing who's going to get there, who's going to be able to get their points up there. They're a little bit of a stalemate right now. Continuing to work through and see what's happening with 1 minute and 10 seconds left on the clock. All right, red team rapidly filling up one of their stakes, see if they can jet back over. Blue team trying to play some defense, not letting them in that corner with 1 minute on the clock. All right, they are locked up pretty tight right now. We've got all 4 bots. They're locked up. Red just pushes their way through. Let's see if they're going to be able to hold that corner. They're going to have to clear it out. 45 seconds on the clock. Trying to clear it out. Looks like we have 2 stakes over there now. Still to my right, your lower left, they are just locked up in that corner, but over there to your lower right, we've got 2 stakes over there. One of those stakes was 6 of those red rings, the other has 1 blue ring. With 25 seconds on the clock. A little bit of movement going on to my right, to your left with 20 seconds on the clock. All right, we're gonna see what happens here, and in game, 15 seconds. 15 seconds on the clock. Oh, they drag the stake out when they leave, but there's 10 seconds on the clock. Let's see what they're going to do in these final seconds. Drivers, you are at 3, 2, 1, and time. Let's give them a big round of applause. They have a little bit of conversation to go on there. Very strategic match. Results from qualification match number 49. Red Alliance scored 31, Blue Alliance scored 26. All right, we look like we are all hooked up over here. Qualification match number 51. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is ready. Timer is ready. Referee is always ready in 3, 2, 1, autonomous. All right, with 9 seconds on the clock, I think they might be done moving. And that ends autonomous.
Blue takes auto.
Blue takes autonomous. All right, drivers paying attention. Here we go with 3, 2, 1, Vex. All right, now they are off and running. Let's see what the strategy is going to be here. All right, we got that blue robot on my far right. Just like that, they loaded up. They have 5 of those rings. Looks like they're trying to get that 6. Oh, they grabbed a red. There, they just spit that thing out like it was nobody's business. Going around trying to look for 1 more blue. It looks like our red team, they are trying to get those rings on their stakes. One of their bots has a stake. One of theirs just working around, trying to grab some of those rings. Over there on your lower right, it looks like they have a stake. They have 5 of those rings on that stake on the far side. Red is over there trying to clear them out, play a little bit of bully bot. And just like that, they have that stake pushed out of there, trying to make way for their own claim. All right, here we go. Let's see, trying to get that red ring over here on this side stake. All right, a lot of interest being drawn as you're looking at the field to that lower right-hand corner. And now we just have 2 bots, 3 bots. It looks like they're just trying to claim ownership of that far corner. This other bot is just a really good friend. They're just cheering him on. Like, go, dude, you can do it. Trying to continue to work and help him through with 30 seconds on the clock. All right, drivers, you are at 20 seconds on the clock. All right, here we go. It's going to come down. It's going to be tight. In game, 15 seconds on the clock. All right, those points over in those far corners are there. Let's see what can happen. Just like that, Red is on a roll, sweeping the field, trying to get a few more points. With 5 seconds on the clock, trying to disrupt the negatives. We are at 2, 1, and time. All right, let's give them a big round of applause. Well done, teams. Results from qualification match number 50. Red Alliance with 30, Blue Alliance with 14. How are you doing?
Good. It's good to see you guys. Good to see you.
All right, here we are, qualification match number 52. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, oh, we have one that is not connected yet. Blue, trying to work here. There we go. Oh, it keeps popping up. It just keeps disconnecting. We'll let them work on that for a second here. See what they can do with it. Over there on our Red Alliance, we have the Sun Devils W from Inglewood. They are going to be collaborating with Frostbite from Fort Collins. On the Blue Alliance, you have Iron Basilic from Greeley. And they are teaming up with Priority Zero from Parker. All right, still trying to get connected here. All right, just like that, a little bit of teamwork, and we are ready to go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is ready. My timer is ready. Referee was born. Oh, are we disconnected again? I am ready. Thank you. That was very kind of you. It's like when someone says, hey, how are you doing? It is so kind to say, I'm great, but how are you? So I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm ready. Say again. Yeah, so drivers, be ready. As soon as I see all 4 green, I'm hitting the button. And we're going to be off and running. There you go. That's technology right there, right? Engineering at its finest. If you did not hear what he said, oh, here we go. Watching it. 3, 2, 1, go. I love it. He said, put a rubber band on it. It doesn't get much better than that. I love it. All right, autonomous, you're at 3 seconds. There we are with autonomous.
Red takes a win point.
Red takes a win point.
And autonomous.
And autonomous drivers paying attention. 3, 2, 1, Vex. All right, Vex Robotics. We love Vex Robotics here in St. Vrain Valley School System. What an awesome opportunity this provides our students. All the way from elementary school through middle school, now up into high school. This is so cool watching them, and I'll tell you what, holy cow. So on your lower right corner, over there in that positive corner, blue is just guarding that corner, trying to keep red out of there. Blue has both of these corners, trying to lay claim on the land. Red is working around. It looks like they already have 1 stake with 6. They're trying to load up their second stake. Right now they're at 5. All right, so here you go, a perfect scheme of offense and defense. Let's see what's going to happen. All right, Red trying to sneak over with 50 seconds on the clock. Oh, trying to get in there. They might have found an opening, trying to push their way in with 45 seconds on the clock. Blue continuing to play defense and laying claim to the land over there in the scoring corners. All right, so Red, they decide to drop a stake. They're going to go around and try to pick up a few more, see if they could score some points. Almost got in there. This is going to be an interesting end. Here we go with 25 seconds on the clock. Oh, Red's trying to make his way over into here. They're trying to make their way in there with 19 seconds. It is in game. All right, so just like that, the points are the points over in the positive corners. Red has 2 full stakes with their rings with 5 seconds on the clock. They have cleared out one of the negative with 2, 1, and time. All right, let's give them a round of applause. Nice job, teams. Well done. All right, results of qualification match number 51. Red Alliance had 18. Blue Alliance had 20. All right, here we go. Qualification match number 53. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Timer is ready. My referee is always ready. Looking at the clock in 3, 2, 1, and autonomous. 5 seconds of autonomous left on the clock. And there we go.
Okay. Possession doesn't matter for a ring to be scorched. It is a tie.
All right, autonomous is a tie. Drivers paying attention. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, let's go.
You guys are over possession. You guys have one stuck between your clamp and the back wall.
All right, here we go. A little bit of a technical thing happening there. One of the rings has fallen between the stake and the bot itself. They're going to continue to work through, see if they're going to have to release there, or what's going to happen for them to be able to access that stake completely. All right, on the far side, it looks like they're going to try just to protect that positive scoring corner. On the near side, it looks like one of the Blue Alliance, they're trying to clear that out just like that, kicked out that red. They're going to try to back that blue stake up in there and see if they can get that figured out. Drivers, you have about 1 minute. 1 minute on the clock. All right, to the lower right from the stands view, looks like red, they are trying to protect that corner, trying to stay in there, get it cleaned out so they can lay claim with that stake full of rings. All right, as you're looking at the field to your lower left, blue, yep, they're just going to be protecting that right now. They have their stake, 5 rings on that stake. Trying to move one more, let's see if they can get that on there. Oh, they just missed it with about 35 seconds on the clock. All right, right now looks like just holding their positions with 30 seconds, seeing what they're going to do. Everyone seems content right now. Blue's still trying to work on that stake, trying to get 2 more rings on there with 20 seconds on the clock. All right, drivers, it is end game. 15 seconds on the clock, those positive points remain. Let's see what's going to happen across the rest of the field. Leaving the negative points alone with 7 seconds on the clock. With 5 seconds, here we go. See if we're going to try for a hang with 3, 2, and 1. Time. All right, let's give them a big round of applause. Is this our last match before finals?
I don't know.
All right, that was our last qualification match. Let's give our students a big round of applause. Give yourselves a big round of applause. You made it through qualifications. So what do we do now? How long will we wait? 2:15. 2:15? As we think we'll get started with the finals at 2:15?
No, alliance selection. Alliance.
Alliance selection. So what happens during alliance selection?
Ooh, okay, so it's a fun thing. We line up a member from one person from each team in the order of their ranking. And then you go down from the first to the last, and they pick their partner for the finals.
Oh my God, that's horrible.
Yeah.
That's like being picked like in PE, and you were the not good dodgeball
and it gets
player.
really interesting because whoever they pick, you can either accept or decline.
Oh, so you don't have to go with them. Wow. So we have alliance selection coming up at about 2:15. 2:15, we will have alliance selection, is what it sounds like to me. dungeon, or whatever they call it in robotics, the workroom, the war room. We're going to let them come out here, and then we're going to explain what happens right now with the Alliance selection process. With this being the first tournament of the year, we want to make sure that everybody is aware of what we are about to do. All right, we're going to pull some elementary school on you. If you can hear my voice, clap once. If you can hear my voice, clap twice. I don't know why high school teachers don't do that. It works so well. So we're going into the Alliance selection here. So this is it's different than with my little people. And so I'm going to give it to the experts and let them explain it to you. Here's the one thing that it landed heavy on me, so I want to make sure that we explain this. Typically, we only have 32 teams in one of these tournaments. Today, we have 35. So at the end of this selection process, there's going to be 3 teams that are not selected to participate moving forward. So understand that. That doesn't feel good, it doesn't sound good, but it's kind of life every once in a while. So just know that as we go into this, there will be 3 teams, again, that are not going to be selected to be a part moving forward into the finals. So with that being said, tell us a little bit of background on the Alliance selection.
Alrighty, so can I get a raise of hands? Who here it's their first time competing in V5 competition? Perfect. Okay, we do have a few people. So here's what we're going to do now. Right now, we are going to get the top 16 teams, after I'm done making this announcement, come up, and we're going to have one person from each team, and that person is going to select their alliance partner for this elimination style bracket. So when you are called up, we're going to go from the highest ranked to the lowest ranked, and that team, whoever it is, you're going to pick from the available teams who you would like to be your partner. At that point, we will then have a member from that team that is selected come up, and you can choose to graciously accept or respectfully decline the invitation to join their alliance. An important thing to know, though, is if you respectfully decline, you will be ineligible to be picked by anybody ranked higher than you until your name is called and you're selecting somebody else. So if I am the 5th seat and I decline the first seat's invitation to join their alliance, I cannot join anybody who is ranked higher than me if they select me until it is my turn to pick. Does that make sense? Perfect. So like we said, this is going to be an elimination style bracket, so you get to choose who your alliance partner is going to be. At this time, if we could get one member from the top 16 ranked teams to come on up, we're going to get you in order, and then we'll start this going.
All right, so teams, we need one representative from team 1 to team 16. Please come up forward with us. Come on up here. It's like we're gonna ask each other if we want to hang out. Come on up. And if I could have our number 1 team, all the way over here. 2654E. 2654E is there, and then we're going to work our way to number 16.
Number 2, 77717F. They're there, and then 1166C.
Yeah, you should know where you're at. If you're not sure where you line up in the 1 through 16, raise your hand and we'll get you there.
I need frostbite.
Why do I feel like this should be like a game show? Right? Like, especially those of us like my age, yeah, like these were game shows. Contestant number 1, tell us your great qualities that you're looking for when it comes to finding your alliance team.
We're looking for a team with a really good intake and a well-built robot.
Awesome. Team number 2, what are you looking for when it comes to an alliance team?
Probably consistency and a good autonomous.
All right, so here we go. We are going to start with team number 1. Team number 1, you are on the clock. Who would you like to make an offer to be your alliance team?
4265G.
4265G, raise your hand, please. Come on down. Well, he'll come to you. He's offering you. Come on, come with me. Gentlemen, come with me. So what would you like to say here?
Would you like to be our alliance?
Yes.
We graciously accept.
We graciously accept.
Just like that, a match made in heaven. All right, you guys can move back up to the front. I love it because of the thought that has gone through this, where they're actually thinking about what are the skills that the other teams have. That's not real life. All right. We're having a discussion over here. They're like, no, we're going to have them come up here. I'm like, that's not real life. If I'm asking someone to join me, I need to go ask them to join me. Who would you like to come over here so you could give them the opportunity?
I would like to invite 1166Z, Priority 0.
Priority 0. Well, that's pretty easy. Priority 0. What is your response to the offer?
We respectfully decline.
They respectfully decline. Who's number 2? Oh, I love that. I heard it. Oh, the drama. Who is your second choice?
I would like to invite 32092G, Mile High Mechanics.
Where you at, Mile High? Come on over. And what is your response?
We respectfully decline.
They respectfully decline as well. All right. You know, the beautiful thing here is we have a list. Who's number 3 on your list?
I would like to invite 77717B, Fire Breathing Ducks.
Where are you guys at? Raise your hand. 777. Oh, you're not even in the top 16. Look at that. And what is your response?
We graciously accept.
They graciously accept, just like that. I love it. All right, so you do get to choose because again, decline, but he's next in line. So who are you going to offer?
We would like to invite 99751F, Frostbite.
Frostbite, where are you at in the house? Come on over here. What do you think, Frostbite?
We graciously accept.
They graciously accept, just like that. All right, now we're on a roll. Who are you going to invite?
We would like to invite 946E, Sun Devils Enigma.
946, where are you guys at?
3946.
Yep, 3946?
3946E.
3946E. Is that you? Come on over. How's it going today? And what is your response?
We graciously accept.
Graciously accept. There you go. Step right in. All right. You declined, but it looks like it worked out okay for you. Who would you like to invite?
We would like to invite 32092D, Sky's the Limit.
Sky's the limit? Come on down. Sky's the limit. What is your response?
We graciously accept.
They accept. Stay right up there. All right. Here we go. All right. Here we go. A little bit of scheming going on here. All right. Who would you like to invite?
I would like to invite 99751E, Electrical Fire.
Electrical Fire, where are you at? Come on out. And what is your response to the offer?
We respectfully decline.
They respectfully decline. All right, who's number 2 on your list?
We would like to invite 3946W, Sun Devils Waffle House.
All right, Sun Devils Waffle House. And what is your response?
We respectfully decline.
They respectfully decline. All right, here we go, number 3. Hey, 3 worked out over there. It's okay. It's all right. You'll be fine. And who's number 3 on your list? He didn't plan on number 3. Yeah. Life lesson, people. Plan for number 3.
We would like to invite 32092E. It's showtime.
It's showtime. Where are you at, showtime? Showtime? If you're, come on down here, showtime. All right, and what is your response?
We graciously accept.
Graciously accept, just like that. All right, we're going to pause.
Maximum outputs, Glitch, Wavelength, Sun Devils Artemis, Urban Unicorns, Swim Squad, Iron Basilisk, Leverage, Heatstroke, Rainlot, Fire Breathing Ducks, and Run.
Could we say if you're not represented here that we need a representative to come out? Could we do that? Yeah. So if you don't have somebody representing your team here, go ahead and let's fill it out. I love it. We're going to let them get in line. You're up next in the hot seat. Do you have a first choice?
I do have a first choice.
Do you have a second choice?
No.
You don't have a second choice.
We're gonna pick our first
You're
choice.
going to...
Trust me on this one.
You know.
I know.
Confidence. I love that. Or ignorance. We'll see.
No, it's confidence.
It's confidence? I love it. It is confidence. I love it. All right, we'll wait till we get the thumbs up down at the end. Are we good? and then we're good. He's got the number. I just have the voice. He's got the numbers. You got to talk to him. All right. We're going to get rolling here. I think I know how it's going to work out. Who would you like to invite to be your alliance?
3743A.
3743A. Where are you at? Are you 3743A? How about that? And what is your response?
We graciously accept.
As predicted, they graciously accept. Confidence. I love that. Who would you like to invite?
99751H, Heat Wave.
Where are we at, Heat Wave? Make our way on down. That's a long walk. That's a confident walk, too. Yeah. Oh, a little bro shake. All right, so what's going on? What's your reply?
Graciously accept.
They graciously accept. Awesome. Nice job. Who would you like to invite?
We'd like to invite team 30809S, Maximum Output.
Maximum Output. Where you at, Maximum Output? Come on down. And what is your reply?
Graciously accept.
Graciously accept. Here we go. Continuing on down the line. Gosh, this feels good. We got like 3 in a row. All right. We ready?
Yeah.
Who are you going for?
3743 Z. Brain rot.
Brain rot. Come on down. Come on down. And what's your response?
We graciously accept.
Graciously accept. Look at that. And are you good? I'll stand on this side so you can get it figured out. Are you good? All right. Where are we at?
Okay. 3946H.
Do you know their team name? It's like not knowing someone's birthday. Like, you should know their name if you're going to invite them. Do you know their name?
It's Sun Devils something.
Sun Devil something. Where you at? Oh, look, he knew. He was like, I'm cool. I got this. And what is your response?
We graciously accept.
Graciously accept. We're on a roll. All right, where are we at? Who are you going to invite?
Him.
Him. Hey, him. What is your response to that lovely invitation?
We graciously accept.
Graciously accept. Just like that, there they are. All right, are we ready to rock and roll? Yeah. All right, we're gonna let them. So we have to give them a little bit of time. Oh, I was gonna have her tell her favorite clean joke. We're lucky. Whew. All right, so who would you like to invite?
I would like to invite 80634Z Iron Basilisk.
Where you at, Iron? Come on over. Come on over. And what is your response to the invitation?
We graciously accept.
Nice, graciously accept. There you go. You can stay right over here. Stay right over here. So 2 more after. So 3. We have 3 more alliances to create. All right. Who would you like to invite?
99751X Leverage.
Leverage. Where you at, Leverage? Come on over. What is your response, Leverage?
Graciously accept.
You fooled me. I thought you were going to respectfully decline. Don't be tugging out my robotic strings like that. All right. Where are you at? Who would you like to invite?
We would like to Sorry.
You're fine.
We would like to invite 3743A, Rapid Unscheduled Disassembly Device.
They are already selected.
These are your options if you need.
Okay. Sorry.
No, we are perfectly fine. We have time. Do you have a really good clean joke on your mind? Because I'm coming to you here pretty soon. You better start thinking. No knock-knock jokes. Nothing like that. No. Oh. You might be in luck. He might have figured it out. You figure out who you're going to invite?
Okay. We would like to invite 3743D Goldfish.
All right, here they are. And what is your response to the invitation?
We graciously accept.
They graciously accept. That is awesome. So this is our final alliance here, right? All right. Here we go. Final alliance.
We'd like to invite Robo Raiders.
And this is Robo Raiders right here. And what is your response?
We so graciously accept.
So graciously accept. There you go. Okay, so there are your 16 alliance teams. Let's give our final teams a big round of applause. They had an awesome job today. They did a great job. Tournament number 1 of the school year. All right. How much time before we kick it off?
15 minutes.
15 minutes and we'll start the finals. 15 minutes.
245.
245. 245, and we will start the finals.
That was fun.
Good job, guys.
It really is fun.
That's literally Bethany's favorite thing to do.
Yeah.
If you look at the world's tape for Alliance selection in high school, Bethany and Andrew Dolan put on like a comedy duo act.
Oh, I could only imagine. I could only imagine.
Because just like you, she loves refereeing or emceeing with him.
Yeah.
And it's like they were just like telling stories, pulling up kids out of the audience.
Oh.
Hey, tell us how you pick Alliance
Yeah,
partners.
what are you doing here?
She said, I hate having an MC partner who just stands there.
He just sits there, does nothing.
Does
Yeah.
nothing. She's like, Andrew's.
Yeah. Oh, this is awesome. So now this is, we do single elimination, we go down to 8, and then we go down to 4, and then we go down to top 2.
Yeah,
So we have 3 rounds.
If this were a world's qualifying event, they'd do best of 3 at the end. But since this is only state qualifying, it's best of 1 all the way through. So yeah, this is getting it. If either alliance partner gets DQ'd, their alliance is out.
Oh, okay.
So in a normal match, if you get DQ'd, you get a 0 score, but your partner can still win or lose the match and gets points.
And does it still go the highest alliance now against the lowest alliance?
Yeah.
They still, okay.
So seeding matters.
Yeah.
There's some like advanced stuff about, well, if we can be in the 2 seeds bracket rather than the 1 seeds bracket, it makes it a little easier. So maybe you want to be down. That's all advanced math. But yeah, it looks like you had a good time with the.
Yeah, this I loved it. That is good. Yeah, I've reached out to Vex again to let them know, or to whoever it is that does the
Troy, Dan Troy?
the staffing for Worlds. I said to them, I'm sorry, I had a really fluke situation happen at school, literally the day before, and so I had to call them and say, I am so sorry, but
I got a lot of people who work for me,
I can't leave school right now. And they were like, so you're not going to be here? I said, I can be there probably on Monday, but I can't come on Saturday. I said Monday, maybe Tuesday, and they were like, we really want you here for the whole thing or not at all. And that was super fun, to be honest with you.
I think
Super
I might.
fun.
So last year I
That's a
did.
cool. That's a fun little thing. It's a cool little thing. It is. Yeah, that's a cool little thing.
Yeah, last year I did 9 days.
That's a lot.
Well, especially because they asked the key volunteers to show up a day early.
Yeah.
Oh, that was miserable. Inflating those broom whacker things.
That's a lot of time.
And then she was exhausted by the time I got there.
I do think my favorite thing of Alliance selection is, especially at the first events of the season, when somebody declines and go, ooh.
But the people were polite. That was good.
That was good. No, you did a really good job of making sure they actually did the right responses. Because in a lot of events it gets very chaotic very quickly.
I think Tim was really hurt that he couldn't make them walk down and ask them out. He was really hurt. I could tell.
How's it go? It's just funny. I was explaining to him how to eliminate
This is mine, and I'm stealing it back.
They stepped on his bit.
Because I might need it in the future.
He had a bit, and they kicked it right in the. Gotta commit to the bit.
Next week I gotta do this one at CEC. At least I get to work with Frostbite. I like them. The students on that team, they're friendly, and I also know if I need something at a tournament, well, at their tournament, they would be able to help me with that. So what are you up to now?
Nothing. Just working.
Just living life.
Just living life.
Did Beth go to college?
She's at CSU. So she hangs out with. I remember Garrett, her old teammate.
Yeah.
Oh, he was in your crew.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Garrett's in her dorm.
Nice. So are they hanging out? Yeah.
She has a big crowd of friends, and Garrett is amongst the crew.
Yeah. That's nice. What's she studying?
Biochem. in a dorm that's all life sciences majors. So chemistry, biology, biochem.
Hey, at least she didn't end up in the engineering dorm. She never want to know what shenanigans to take.
How's she doing physically? How's she feeling
Way
health-wise? Good. Good.
Wait. Although, first week of college, she steps wrong and twists her ankle. So she was in a boot for like 6 weeks. I think it might have been better if she'd broken it.
Yeah.
Just because I was a documentary.
But yeah, no, she's doing way better. I mean, 2 years ago she was.
I really think it's a
right?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
So and
In pain.
and getting away from being homeschooled because she did the remote learning for the.
I really think this is a bad idea for me to do. Like,
So being
I really do think it's a bad idea.
and having like coterie of friends to go study with has been like.
I'll leave this to you.
Now,
I cannot
she'll
spell.
pass all the classes or not. That's another question.
She'll just ready. I'm ready. I can't see.
Are you ready to go home? Yes. Hell yeah. I don't think I'm friends with it.
Her mom, who's smarter than me, flunked out of college, so it can happen.
The bus back. I don't know where that bus is, and I don't know when they're getting here. That's right. Also, Chris originally scheduled them for 5:30, and I told him to move that man to it. I just went for 1, 2. Hey, hold it down. 5:30. What time do you do that?
That was the schedule. Yeah, the schedule was that it was supposed to work for you guys.
So, yeah,
that's what they sent out.
oh, the IC said it's before.
The schedule
Here,
is
collecting
the
information.
public, it's not that they update the public schedule.
Sure, you guys don't.
Well, you guys
What
have
is the robot event say? No. What is the robot event?
Your email, who cares? No one knows what it is. That's what I always had trouble being a judge about for them. Was that there were all these emails that went out that had the real details. They never sent it to the judge advisor.
I'm literally like, great, but I hate the robot event so much. Literally,
there's just nothing.
Yeah, there's nothing. There's no information. One of the dates was wrong, so I used my REC login to go in and edit it for them because I said I'm not dealing with this.
Well, that's what Alex, like everybody needs to go into this and understand an email so they know what's going on. And I'm like, I'm going to do that. I'm the judge advisor, and I don't.
I never know what's going on. I got a calendar invite. That's it.
I didn't get a calendar invite. I put in my own calendar. You want one more?
One more with field team.
And then we went to a league event that they canceled. They did it over the holiday weekend, the 4-day. It's not Columbus Day. What is it? Maybe. Whatever that 4-day holiday is. So we went down there because Raul had asked her to like, hey, can you just stop in and say, hey, wear a blue shirt and just wave at the event?
For us. From afar.
You know what Michelle really likes about those? No one does understand the issue. So if she shows up to like a SIG event or a high-level high school competition, are you working? We already talked about the possession rule. It's the elementary. It's just a bunch of cute kids and nobody knows who I am.
That's so nice.
No one knows who the lady in the pink hair is.
Power she holds.
I remember that at Worlds when you were walking down with Grant before he dyed his hair.
I was or she?
No, I was. I was walking down the hallway with Grant before because he dyes his hair for the first finals, right?
Yeah.
So he doesn't have his hair dyed. And Grant and I are walking along, chatting about, I don't know, baseball or something. And nobody knows who he is.
Because his hair's not.
He puts his hair up in the mohawk and paints it green, and he can't walk down the hall without. One of my friends, I'm like, look, just be cool. Oh, I got all these things. I've been sending all these emails to the GDC. Like, dude, he's a guy.
Yeah,
he's
just
working 12-hour days.
Yeah.
He's just a dude. Don't just be cool. And he lasted like, he just lasted 2 minutes, and then he starts geeking out about rules. I could tell Grant, and we're having a conversation like this. And then suddenly Eric starts like going off, and you can see Grant just puts on the professional
That was the
face.
best alliance selection I've ever witnessed in the 5 years I've been coaching. Thank you. That was awesome.
You can just tell. He's like he's got like the shield down. Like, dude, just be cool. He's a dude.
The eyes kind of gloss over slightly.
The professional smile comes on. Dude, for 2 minutes, we're just having a conversation.
Especially
Just 3 people. Finish a minute.
So you make 90 seconds. 90 seconds on the last.
So if you walk away, like, you pumped up enough? Pumped up
Oh, I complained about that too.
Where's the music? I would have brought my Bigfoot and Bluetooth.
Yeah.
I've done that.
Where's the music?
Where's the music?
Where's the music? Where's Jake?
We could just bring in a Bluetooth. We could bring in a big tooth, open up Bluetooth, and
I can
just run.
serenade everybody.
I used to. So when I do I will run music with
Give me
this
a
hand
microphone.
and run
That's your boyfriend.
music with this hand.
We both know it. Exactly.
You can have one. You want one?
He would.
Yeah.
He would.
I grabbed 4. No, I grabbed 4.
But you know. Ken took them all.
No, I had to get
that microphone.
because the room was full. I didn't get it. Whoever was at the station said, "Let me go get it."
Hello, what can I help you with? LA. I don't know. He doesn't want it anymore, and I don't want it.
I don't.
Oh, does he return it in there? She took it. You are good to go. Have a day.
No, he signed it out.
And I have a mental here like a man. I gotta go from loaded speaker system. You are looking sharp today. That's a good look.
It's supposed to be 28 on Tuesday.
No.
I scheduled.
Do you have an extra bracket? Do I have an extra what? Are you doing robotics? No. Why not?
What do you do?
Those are robot events. Look on the thingy. I don't know. I believe in you.
High school football coach, basketball coach, played baseball.
That's the British guy.
But this is super.
He's not the British guy. He's the not British guy.
I'm not paid that much.
You stay here. You stay here. What did you learn about the LED boards up in Mecca? So,
I just apologize. They should be thumping music.
How do you plug in into which they use to generate the LED models on the
I'm a principal here.
You can go to Alibaba and buy like squares.
My first
that all fit together.
we have fog machines.
Oh. Oh. Well then, so basically, here's the deal. How do you get the information to them? So Michelle knows the guy who kind of acts as a manager to get the information out to the client, but the two of those people are trying to make that happen.
Yeah, you've seen this stupid API. The one that requires you to get a key.
But I do know people that I've got to read from the East somewhere who did the hacking using that. But yeah, we were going to do that in the state last year. So the biggest thing with LED boards is they draw a lot of power. So it's better to have like individual. If you wire them between all the power, then they'll brown out. So what you really need is like to bring all the long power wires down to like either a big enough wire voltage or 1000.
Yeah, it's like in the gym. So how much gear do you have to put in there? This is the last really once.
But that was the kind of the one bit I got was like, so we were going to do LED. I think it was a SIG event. I offered Kurt Otter and I were going to do the LED wall for the kids. I don't know, it's like for $200 you could have gotten there.
What's up? So, a screwdriver and one of these works for you.
Yeah,
Yes. Okay. I remember when we didn't want to buy it, but now we have it. I found out that we have a bunch of like 17 by 8 LCD panels.
All right, so we're going to be starting here in just a couple of minutes. So this is going to be a 3-round final. We will have our first 16 matches. Single elimination, it will go down to 8. Our first thing will go down to 8, down to 4. And then we will be at our championship round.
Do I have to read off of again? An iPad? Do I have an iPad again for the finals?
Yes. Jake, iPad.
Do I have an iPad for the finals to go similar to the others?
You guys are so needy nowadays.
I know. Everyone's like, please, can I have an iPad?
Just don't read the message.
So this is, can I just say finals? Match 1?
Match
1 of 1? We'll just say 1 of 1.
It'll be 1 of
2,
1, 2-1, 3-1.
3-1. Okay, you can go through that. Okay.
All right, getting ready for our first finals match, 1-1. Our Red Alliance is going to Echo of Longmont. They are going to be working with Glitch in the Matrix from Broomfield. Our Blue Alliance, roughly a dozen Bs out of Longmont. They're going to be collaborating with the Robo Raiders of Thornton. All right, looks like we are almost completely hooked up there. We have one controller still in the yellow.
There's no win point. So it's just, there's just going to be autonomous.
All right, so it looks like we are all connected up. All right, hey, are we ready to jump into these finals? That's not too bad. We'll take that for now. We'll take that for now. Glasses on, eye protection. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is ready. Timer is ready. All right, looking at the screen, here we go. Maybe 3, 2, 1, and autonomous. All right, there will be no win points awarded for this because obviously we're in the finals. We're at 3 seconds with autonomous, 2 and time. Looks like red takes autonomous. All right, taking a look at the field, drivers on the clock. We are at 3, 2, 1, let's go. All right, here we go. They are off and running on that far side. It looks like they are already battling for that first positive corner to your lower right as you look at the field. It looks like the Red Alliance already has stacked up 6. They have a double stack. Both of their stakes look like they have 6 rings on it, and they are going to try to lay claim to those positive scoring closest to you in the corners. All right, looks like the Blue Alliance is working their way across the field, trying to get some of those rings onto their stakes, dropping a stake there. We're going to see what they can do. High stakes continuing to work. Red, it looks like they have laid claim to both of the corners. 6 rings on each of those stakes, and it looks like they're just going to try and sit tight and hold on to that space. Blue Alliance continuing to work across the field, trying to get those rings, trying to pick up a stake. There you go, just like that. They have one of the stakes picked up and a second ring going on to that stake with 40 seconds on the clock. All right, drivers were at 30 seconds on the clock. Blue Alliance continuing to work around, trying to get those rings onto their stake. Red is still just holding space in those corners. Red swings over, and we are at the end game. End game just like that, smooth move by Red. They go over, drop 2 more of those rings on that side stake with about 7 seconds on the clock. We're going to see if they're going to finish any hanging maneuvers here for a bonus. We are at 2, 1, and time. Controllers, you can hold them. All right, let's give them a big round of applause.
I just don't know if we could.
All right. Finals match number 2. Finals match number 2. Waiting for some of our controls to get connected there. For the Red Alliance, we have Electrical Fire from Fort Collins. They're going to be collaborating with Heat Stroke, also from Fort Collins. With the Blue Alliance, you have the Intellectual Idiots right here from Erie. And they are going to be in collaboration with Maximum Output from Timna. All right, here we go.
We call it 10 seconds to film schematics. Just call it timeout. You have to pull your robot off the field because we're waiting for the score for that match.
All right, that's all right. We're going to go ahead and take about 10-15 seconds.
There's some tournaments we don't have the base.
this case, it doesn't really matter. These robots have been powered. Did you see they added those to IQ?
No.
Yeah, there's pneumatics in IQ now.
That is
not like
freaking
this, but they have an automatic air compressor inside.
That is so freaking cool.
All right. Finals match number 2. I think we're ready to go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Timer is ready. All right, here we go, watching the screen in 3, 2, and 1, autonomous. Seven seconds left on the clock. Working through trying to get some of those rings on that stake. We are at 2, 1, and time. There's your autonomous time.
Is there anything scored over there? I don't think so. Yeah, blue takes auto.
All right, blue takes autonomous. All right, drivers looking at the screen. 3, 2, 1, let's go. All right, here we go. Both of these bots moving right now. Not a whole lot of work going on in the corners. Things are happening more in the middle of the field. Looks like they are trying. Now we go on your near left, working on that scoring ring over there. We got a couple of those bots over there. One from each. Disrupting a little bit of the negative points here in the rings. Method to the madness, going around picking up stakes, collecting rings with 20 seconds on the clock. All right, hey drivers, it is in game, 15 seconds. 15 seconds on the clock, we're going to see what's going on here. All right, it looks like red lane claim to one of the corners, blue to the other with 7. Collecting the rings as we go and finish. We are 3, 2, 1, and time. All right, let's give them a big round of applause. The results of finals match number 1. Your Red Alliance, 48. Your Blue Alliance, 11. Don't everyone cheer at once. It's exciting stuff. All right, you guys are rock and roll, ready to go. Over here, qualification, I'm sorry, finals match number 3. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Our timer is ready, and our referee, do you need 10 more seconds? 20. You're getting needy, demanding 20 seconds. All right. Here we are, finals match number 3. The Red Alliance consists of Whiteout from right here in Erie. They're going to be collaborating with the Sun Devils Enigma from Inglewood. The Blue Alliance, it's going to be the Sun Devils Artemis from Inglewood, and they are going to hang out with the Iron Basilic from Green. Remember, this is our first round of the finals. Our first round of the finals. Hey, listen up real quick, drivers, listen up, please.
So you're aware, during the entire bracket, the elimination bracket, you have 1 timeout that you can use. It's a 3-minute timeout. You only get 1. Use it now, you can't use it later. If you get disqualified, you're taking your alliance partner with you. So
Don't. Final last word. Famous last word. Just don't. Red team, are you ready? Blue team, are you ready? Timer is good to go. Yes? Yes. Look at the clock. Yes, 3, 2, 1, and autonomous. So just watching the field, making sure the bots stay on their side of the field, making sure they don't cross the autonomous line. We're at 2 seconds on the clock and time. There we go with autonomous. Red, I love that. Red wins autonomous drivers. Looking at the clock, here we go. 3, 2, 1, let's go. All right, finishing their moves for autonomous. Blues, actually all 4 of these bots already have a stake on the back of the bot. They are loading them up with the ring. First blue is over there on the side trying to lay claim. Red does not like that so well, so they're going to go to the opposite corner. And just like that, they lay their stake down there with all 6 rings on there. Continue to move across the field, not disrupting any negative point values, but still just working to collect the rings across the field. Looks like Red's going to go for a side ring, just like that, up on that side stake for a few more points. Blue's going over there to protect the corner, trying to be sneaky, really getting in there. 1 minute on the clock, drivers, 1 minute on the clock. Blue continues to push. Uh-oh, we're going to see what happens. Did Red make it in there? Blue continues. No, Blue is there. It looks like they got one of those rings down in their holding compartment, trying to get it out of there and on to that stake. With about 40 seconds on the clock. Oh, just like that, Red snuck in there. Right now you have a Red stake in both of the corners. No, Blue on the far side. Getting it out, Red's trying to push it back in there. A little bit of bully bot. See what's going to happen with 30 seconds on the clock. All 4 of these bots working on that positive scoreboard side of the field. Drivers, you're 20 seconds. It is in game. Here we go. Let's see what's going to happen. Right now, you've got 2 red, fully loaded stakes in the positive point zone. Try not to get over here. Touch your at 4, 3, 2, and 1. Time. All right, what an exciting match. Nice job, teams, well done. Results of finals match number 2. That was a very close match. You have the Red Alliance with 20 points. You have the Blue Alliance with 23 points. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. All right, finals match number 4. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Timer is ready. Here we go. Watch the screen. 3, 2, 1, autonomous. All right, our Red Alliance from both of these teams come to us from Fort. We have the Mile High Mechanics and Skies 11. The Blue Alliance from Erie, we have Glitch and Wavelength from Longmont. Blue takes autonomous. All right, watching the screen. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, let's go. Moving rapidly across the field, loading up those stakes with those same colored rings. One of the bots is stuck underneath the tower, trying to figure out what we can do there. All right, about 1:20 on the clock. All right, seeing what we can do. So we have one of the blue bots. One of the blue bots is not connected. It has stalled out. All right, with almost a minute and 5 seconds left on it. Red team is loading up, trying to get all 6 of those rings on their stakes. Trying to lay claim to those 2 scoring corners. Just like that, 1 stake in the scoring corner. Oh, Blue has something to say about that second corner. Now we got a little bit of competition going on over there. Trying to make their way in there. Blue is going to sit in there and protect it, trying to push it all the way in there with 40 seconds on the clock. Almost all of the red rings are up the floor with 30 seconds on the clock. Continue to work through. Blue is just protecting their corner. Drivers, you have 20 seconds. 20 seconds on the clock. We are at in-game. All right, all of those points over there, those positive corners, they are solid. We're going to try to clear out the negative corners. Drivers, you're at 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1, time. All right, let's give them a big round of applause. You can no longer work in those corners to remove them. Part of the strategy is to get your points in those positive corners that are closest to you in the audience, and then protect them there. All right, it looks like red is laying claim to those corners. Blue is working their way around the field, trying to get more of those rings on their stakes, with about 45 seconds left on the clock. Seeing what the strategy is going to be. On your lower right corner, it looks like the blue bot trying to push that red bot out of there, not being very successful right now. The other blue bot just loaded up another 6 on their stake with 30 seconds on the clock. All right, drivers, we are at 20 seconds. 20 seconds to go in this match, and it is in game. All right, so those points over there in the positive corners, they are there. They cannot take them away. Now we're working to try to get some more of those rings on with 5 seconds on the clock. Drivers here at 3, 2, 1, and time. All right, let's give them a round of applause. Nice job, teams. Well done. Finals match number 4. The final score, the Red Alliance 39, the Blue Alliance 24. Great job, Red Alliance there. Here we are, finals match number 6. Finals match number 6. Red team, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, they're still talking a little bit of strategy. All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Timer is ready. All right, watching the clock, here we go. 3, 2, 1, and autonomous. No, they say. It did not quite go the way they wanted it to go, but that's all right. It looks like our bots are all settled in. Blue takes autonomous. All right, drivers looking at the field, drivers looking at the screen. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, let's go. All right, all 4 of these bots off and moving. On the far side, it looks like they are over there, that blue bot trying to protect their corner as they move everything out of the way, push things away. Right here closest to me, here we go, one of those Blue Alliance teams. They have 5 of those rings on their stake, trying to make it number 6. Can the red get over here on this side stake? Trying to get that up there. That blue bot is pestering them. Oh, and they caused them to miss. All right, continue it to move around. Blue Bot's being a little bit aggressive here, just like that, going over to that corner, trying to clear out that corner and place their stake, claim their spot on the field. All right, red is going to try it again right here next to me. Can they get that ring on that side stake? Going to try to flip it over there, just missed again. On the far side, on your lower right, as you're watching from the stands, you can see blue is over there. They're trying to make sure they get their stake in that scoring zone. Continuing to move across the field. Red goes over there and they're going to try to clear them out a little bit. Drivers, you have 35 seconds on the clock. 35 seconds. Continuing to work their way across the field, seeing what they can do. We have a little bit of a chain already on the field, some broken bots happening. Drivers, you have 20 seconds. 20 seconds on the clock. And we are at in-game. Here we go. The points that are over in those corners, they are there. What can they do now? Looks like blue is trying to get their rings out of there. Red's pushing them in. You are at 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Time. All right, let's give them a big round of applause. Nice job, teams. Well done. Results from finals match number 5. Red Alliance 33, Blue Alliance 0. All right, here we go. Finals match number 7. Finals match number 7. The Red Alliance is going to be Priority 0 from Parker. They're collaborating with Frostbite from Fort Collins. Your Blue Alliance is going to be the Urban Unicorns from right here in Erie. They're going to be collaborating with Leverage from Fort Collins. All right, it looks like we are all hooked up and ready to go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is good to go. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready to go. Timer, are you ready? Referees ready? Yes, sir, I am ready. Keeping an eye on your screen, here we go in 3, 2, 1, autonomous. Five seconds. Time. Red Alliance wins autonomous. All right, drivers looking at the field, watching the screen. Here we go, driver control in 3, 2, 1, let's go. All right, driver control looking at the field. They have an idea of what they need to do. It looks like red is focusing on those positive point corners. Any of the points scored in the 2 corners closest to the stands, those are positive points for whatever team has laid claim there. Any of the rings that are in the corners closest to me, those are negative points. Any points that end up in there at the end of the match are deducted from whichever team they belong to. Drivers, you're at 1 minute and 10 seconds. All right, it looks like Red Knight right now trying to control, for you looking from the stands, your lower left corner. They have 2 of their stakes over there with 6 rings on each. Blue is over there trying to work their way in to try to clear it out with 50 seconds on the clock. All right, here we go. There we go. Red's pinning them in now. Blue gets in there with 40 seconds on the clock. Continuing to work with 35 seconds. Drivers, you're at 30 seconds. 3 of those bots tied up over in that corner trying to figure out who is going to win the claim to the corner. With 20 seconds on the clock, drivers, here we go with our in-game. All right, let's see what's going to happen here. Continuing to move those rings around the field. With 7 seconds on the clock. Going for a hanging bonus at 4, 3, 2, and 1, time. All right, let's give them a big round of applause. Great game, great match, teams, well done. Finals, match number 6. The final score, the Red Alliance had 6 points, the Blue Alliance had 9 points. All right, we officially have a timeout being called so they can work on their bot. That gives them, I believe it's a 3-minute timeout. Is that right? Sure. Awesome. 3 sounds good. Yes, 3 minutes on the clock for a 3-minute timeout. Yeah, they did.
Did they start a timer?
Yeah. Did you see the score?
It's such a disappointment.
I was waiting for you because I couldn't show it to anyone else. I had to break it. So the results, the outcome, test. The results, the outcome from finals match number 7. Red Alliance scored 35. Blue Alliance scored 0. All right, we have 1 minute and 25 seconds left in the timeout. 1 minute and 25 seconds remaining for the timeout.
Jake, where's the music? I can't answer that question for you.
Who, did you have to get on Chris about that?
Yes,
okay.
It is something that will be here for state.
Okay, good. Okay. You know me and my ADHD.
I do.
My ADD, I'm just like, where's my music?
Where is it? Well, Chris wants it too, so he's on the same page. They didn't have a head rush.
45 seconds on our timeout, 45 seconds. Any teams that are no longer participating, please turn your buzzers in here at the table. Any teams that are no longer participating, please turn your buzzers in at the table.
Thank you.
15 seconds remaining in our timeout. No pressure. Maybe a little. Little. All right, there we go. That concludes our timeout. It looks like we have 3 of our teams connected. We'll try to get that final team connected here. All right, all 4 teams are connected. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Great job. Timer is ready. I'm not ready. iPads, you gotta love them. All right, here we go for our autonomous. Watching the screen in 3, 2, 1, and autonomous. All right, here we go. Finals match number 8. This is our final match of the first round. And that is time for autonomous. Looks like it's going to red. All right, here we go. Drivers looking at the field. Drivers watching that screen. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. All right, here we go on the Red Alliance. From Broomfield, it is Velocity. They're in collaboration with It's Showtime from Thornton. The Blue Alliance consists both teams from Inglewood, the Sun Devils Surplus and the Sun Devils High Tide. Drivers, you have 1 minute and 20 seconds on the clock. All right, looks like they're now going to stake some claim over there in that positive scoring corners. We don't have any full stakes yet, continuing to work their way around, trying to get those stakes in there. Blue is looking to disrupt Red's plan. Red had a stake over there in that corner. Looks like Blue is making their way in, trying to make it happen. And there they go. Blue has made it over there and trying to displace Red's stake and trying to stake their own claim for those positive points. Drivers, you have 30 seconds. All right, talking strategy as we come down to our final 20 seconds. Any of the rings that end up in these two corners closest to me, we are at in-game. Here we go at 12 seconds on the clock. Any of those rings that end up in these two corners count as negative points against the team. We're at 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1, time. All right, give them a big round of applause. And that concludes round 1 of our finals. We will get the score, and then we will start our second round.
Now we're down to 8? Yeah, for the starting now, we're going to run the match, score it, announce it, and then we'll run the next one.
So we are going to slow down just a little bit now. We will sit tight at the end of every match, and we will announce the score before we move to the next match. Again, results of finals match number 7. Red team had 35, blue team had 0. We are waiting for finals match number 8 to be scored. And as soon as we get that score, we will move forward.
Your teammate had a 59 driver skills? Yeah, I gave it mine because that's a little weird. Yeah, our team didn't try to release the bubble. They were trying to get out of the corner. They didn't try to score it. Yeah, they were trying to score it or still trying to place it.
What was the score of that last match there? Because it has not popped up yet.
I don't know. Match scoring.
Okay, we're ready to go on this one.
23 to 4.
Now you're going to have to put them in.
All right, for finals match number 8, the one that was just played on the center field, that final score was the Red Alliance 23, the Blue Alliance 4.
Announcer. And there you are.
And so now we have 4 matches here, right? Of the final 8 teams? Okay.
All right, here we go. We are now at our second round of the finals. Match number 1 is going to be, the Red Alliance is going to be Echo of Longmont, and they are collaborating with Glitch in the Matrix of Broomfield. Intellectual Idiots and Maximum Output make up our Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Timer is ready. Referees are ready. In 3, 2, 1, and autonomous. All right, these are final 8 teams right now. We will have 4 matches. And time.
Oh, that's cool. We won autonomous. They didn't score on the wall. Oh, yeah.
Blue takes autonomous.
All right, blue takes autonomous. Blue takes autonomous. Drivers looking at the field. Drivers looking at the screen. 3, 2, 1, let's go. All right. Win or go home. That's where we're at right now. Win or go home. And you could tell by the intensity on the field, these bots are moving. Just like that, each of the teams are trying to lay claim to some of those, or to one of those corners. Red is just slingshotting those blue discs out of there, and just like that, they have laid claim. They have a full stake with 6 rings. Blue on the other side, they are laying claim to that corner, holding on to it tightly. Right now, blue also has a stake with 6 rings, but what are they going to do with it? Blue's holding tightly up there. Red is sitting in. It looks like they're just looking at the field, waiting each other out, seeing what's going to be next. All right, blue coming over here, getting a few extra points. Going to go ahead and clean up some of those other rings on the field. Red trying to get in there. Red trying to get in there. It is a waiting game right now. Again, red is over here defending and protecting. Blue is over there defending with 35 seconds on the clock. Blue continuing to try to get that over there on that high stake, just like that. Red looking for 2. Drivers, you are at 25 seconds. Red continuing to put rings on. Drivers, you're at 20 seconds. All right, we have an open space and open corner. What's going to happen? It is in game. Here we go, 15 seconds. All of the points scored in those corners are going to stay there. Let's see what they are going to do to make up for the end here. Drivers, you're at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and time. What a great match. A lot of strategy, a lot of skill.
Ring is scored.
All right, we're going to take a look here. This ring is scored here for blue. This is going to be a close match.
So it was like bouncing on top of it. That's a possession. Oh, and we are controlling its movement.
All right, judges and teams both scoring the field right now. They have to agree. They have to agree on the final score. Refs, referees.
There's a blue ring, 2 red rings, and then a blue top. Blue, red, blue. One blue go in the positive corner, one red go in the positive corner.
All right, here we go. Verifying scores.
So this is the final score?
All right, the final score. Red Alliance, 29. Blue Alliance, 38. Give it up for Blue Alliance. That was an excellent match. All right, here we go. Match number 2 in round number 2 of our finals. The Red Alliance from Erie, Colorado, right here. We have Whiteout. They're collaborating with the Sun Devils Enigma from Inglewood. The Blue Alliance consists from 2 teams from Thornton. We have Mile High Mechanics and Skies. Yeah, I'm just standing here. I see you guys. That's all right. I know what I'm doing. I'm just making it a little more dramatic. How are you guys doing over there? Do you want me to come over there? Are you sure? Do you guys want to come with me? No? Okay. Oh, thank you. He's not making me do the walk by myself. Look at that. Did you guys hear your introductions? Did you like them? Was it weird? Yeah, all right, you know. So good. I just trying to give you a new experience. Thanks for the help. Are we good?
Yeah, I remembered what I was going to say.
You remembered what you were going to tell me all the way over there. I appreciate that. Red Alliance, are you ready? You are. Smiling faces. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Our timer is ready. Our judge referees have to be ready. All right, here we go in 3, 2, 1, and autonomous. Everything is running pretty smoothly here for autonomous. Lots of rings in play already. And that is time for autonomous.
One, two, three, four. That's this is the first time it's happened.
All right, I just heard, I shouldn't repeat everything you hear, right? But I heard, well, that's the first time this has happened. So our referees are having this conversation about what happens with this blue ring that got tossed off of the field. Blue takes autonomous. Blue takes autonomous. All right, drivers looking at the field. Drivers looking at the screen in 3, 2, 1, let's go. All right, here we are. Go big or go home. Continuing to work through. Picked up a lot of rings during that autonomous round. We already have each team with a full stake with 6 rings on them on their bots. Making their way around the field. Let's see what their strategy is going to be. Blue playing some defense over there, trying to keep red out of that corner. Red already has the far side corner, or if you're looking from the stands, the lower left. Here we go. There is a rule on pinning. They have to be cautious with their pinning. Trying to move. And we are at 1 minute on the clock. 1 minute on the clock. Here we go. They have to be able to move their bot just like that. Blue is not wasting any time, though. A little tie-up over here in the corner. The other 2 bots are working around the field trying to get those rings on those side stakes. 39 seconds on the clock as they're continuing to move and add those blue rings. It looks like right now red is content playing defense, trying to keep hold of those corners. Oh, just like that, red makes a move, slides into the corner. They've got 2 full stakes over there with 20 seconds on the clock. All right, drivers, it is in game. Okay, leave the corners alone as they're moving out of there with 10 seconds on the clock. We're going to see how they are going to end this at 6 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and time. All right, here we go. Here we go, taking a look at the scoring. You know, one of the things that we love about this game are the lines, right? The boundaries. Because what has to be determined is, was the red stake with the rings over it, was it actually in the corner? Was it actually in the scoring position? Because once we go into end game, when we hit end game, you cannot manipulate those rings or stakes whatsoever. And all you have to do is break the threshold of the line to get the credit for it, to get the value. So you don't have to have the entire stake completely in the corner. You just have to break the boundary. A lot of excitement when we're taking a look at the scoring. One of the things I always appreciate about our students competing is a lot of intensity, a lot of passion, but always respectful. always respectful in their communication, not only what they say, but how they say it. Such a valuable lesson in life. How we say what we say is sometimes even more important than what we are saying. I love it as they show the score, checking every single point. So having a conversation with our referee as far as position. As I said, once we hit end game, the final 15 seconds of the match, whatever stakes and rings are in the positive scoring corners, you can no longer touch them, manipulate them in any way. The question is, was this stake with the 6 red rings on it, was it in the corner officially or was it not? So we're taking a look at the scores. All right, final score for this match. The Red Alliance, 27. The Blue Alliance, 9. Let's give them a big round of applause. Great match, both teams. Blue Alliance, an outstanding day.
All right, this is number 3, right?
Are you good continuing, or do you want? Okay. I'm not going to let you do any more priority zeros.
All right, here we are. Round 2 of our finals, match number 3. The Red Alliance from Boulder is Flip and the Fire-Breathing Ducks. Both teams from Boulder. Going against our Blue Alliance, both teams from right here in Erie, Crazy 8 and Brain Rot. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Timer is ready. Watching the screen. In 3, 2, 1, autonomous. Five seconds. Time.
Red takes auto.
Red takes autonomous. Drivers looking at your field. Drivers looking at the screen. 3, 2, 1, let's go. All right, you can feel the intensity. All 4 of these bots out and moving. Just like that right here closest to me on this side of the field. Both the blue bot and the red bot with 4. Looking for number 5 rings on those stakes. On the far side, you already have a little bit of a struggle going on over there. Looking to claim that corner. It is so precious right now, being able to stake claim on those scoring corners and claim them as yours for your points. Still, it looks like we are at 4 and 5 rings on each of the teams. Right now, just a little bit of a struggle, just trying to figure out who is going to do what. Drivers, you have 1 minute on the clock. 1 minute on the clock. No clear advantage. Right now, they are pretty equal. You have a stake over here for the red team with 6 rings. You have a stake on the opposite side with 5 rings on the blue. It looks like they're trying to keep that in there, trying to lay claim to those points before we hit the end game. Drivers, you have 40 seconds. 40 seconds on the clock. Red is playing protect over here while their teammate goes and collects some more rings. Blue is doing the same there, holding tight onto that corner while their teammate collects more rings on their stake. Working their way across the field with 25 seconds. All right, drivers. It is in game. Here we go, 15 seconds. What are they going to do? It looks like they have almost a full stake here. Red has a full stake with 8 seconds on the clock. We are at 5 seconds on the clock. Possibly we have a hang bonus there. We're at 2, 1, and time.
That is a violation. You guys intentionally ran them off.
Okay, so here for our scoring, we had one of the teams who had a full low hang on the center tower. The other team, right at the last second, came over, hit them with their robot, and knocked them off. That is against the rules. That's a rule violation. Once a bot is hanging, you cannot remove it from the stand of the tower. And so that will impact the scoring.
Yeah.
What are you at?
Yeah, both of those are 5. These will cancel with us 3 points. These are automatic without that.
We will take our time to make sure that we get it right. Again, both teams have to agree. If there are any disagreements, they can most definitely work with the referees and the scorers.
Where are we at? Where are we at? What's the score?
All right, so our final score of this match. Our red team with 33. Our blue team with 21. Let's give them a big round of applause. Excellent day today, blue team. Congratulations, red team, moving forward. How are you guys doing? You doing all right? That's a good voice. Hey, how are you doing?
I'm good. I'm pretty good, yeah.
I'm pretty good, yeah, I got it. That's a good voice. Has it always been that way? Were you like born with it?
I guess.
He was like born and he was like, hey mom, how's it going? Welcome me to this world. Do you sing? Do you do like country music or anything like that?
No.
Try it, just give me like a baby.
Baby.
Yeah, well, yeah. I don't know who lays claim to this guy, but woo, you might have to get a good, do you play guitar? You better get a guitar in your hand, buddy. All right, so here we are. Round number 2, match number 4. The Red Alliance from Parker, Priority 0. They're collaborating with, from Fort Collins, Frostbite. The Blue Alliance from Broomfield is Velocity. And from Thornton, it's Showtime. Red team, are you ready? Red team is ready. Blue team, are you ready? Timer is ready. Watching the screen. 3, 2, 1, autonomous. Five seconds. Time.
No, red takes it. Because you guys have one ring.
There's 2 and 1.
Yeah, I can't see the bottom. Wait, they're touching the
Win points don't matter.
Yeah, they're just
I wish they did.
Okay, so red takes autonomous?
No, tie.
It's a tie.
All right, autonomous is a tie. Autonomous is a tie. Drivers looking at the field. Here we go on the screen. 3, 2, 1, let's go. All right, you could cut the tension with a knife here today. Just like that, these bots are flying across the field. It looks like each team trying to make claim on one of those scoring corners. On the far side, which is your left side closest to you, you have your red team over there. On the near side here, on your lower right, we have our Blue Alliance. Lots of time on the clock with 1 minute and 15 seconds. All right, here we go. Knocked over one of the towers, one of those stakes. Drivers, there's 1 minute on the clock. 1 minute on the clock. All right. Red trying to protect over there in their corner. Looks like they're trying to get that second stake over there with those rings on it. Blue working on the rings here. Blue's trying to make its way over there, trying to disrupt Red's plans with 40 seconds on the clock. 40 seconds on the clock. Oh, just like that, red works in there. Blue was making them work. Oh, red's trying to get over here, lay claim, see if they can do it. They drop theirs with 25 seconds on the clock. Knocking each other's stakes down, trying to disrupt them, get those rings off. 20 seconds. It is in game. Here we go, these final 13 seconds. It looks like red has one of those far corners claimed. We're at 7 seconds. Let's see how they're going to end the match. We are at 3, 2, 1, time. Oh, that was good. Give them a big round of applause. Super competitive. All right, so here goes our scorers. Lots of strategy goes into this game. These teams working together collaboratively to try to put their team in winning position. Even to the point to where at the end of the autonomous round, they were explaining the rules back and forth together. Because again, we don't earn points in the finals when it comes to the autonomous round. All right, after we score this match, we will be down to our final round.
Yeah, okay. Oh my god. You are both winning Auton?
We call the full intake and intake. The front are input.
All right, we're going to verify this final score with the teams.
Oh wait, we need to wait for them.
Are you guys in agreement with that?
All right, this final match, our Red Alliance, 34. Our Blue Alliance, 13. Let's give our Blue Alliance a big round of applause. Great day of competition. Red, congratulations. You're moving on.
Are we going to go to center field? No, we have 2 matches and then 1, right?
Yes, semifinals and then finals. It doesn't really matter to a lot of times when we find ourselves running behind, we don't announce the teams until Auton is running. We start Auton because we have 15 seconds then. Today we're a little bit
Oh, you said we're not running behind you, are we?
Thank you. Are you ready for this?
Yes. Am I in the right place?
You are in the right place.
Sometimes it's hard.
I know.
Sometimes it's hard.
It's okay.
There's a
One
lot of moving
mistake out
parts.
of all day.
There's a lot of, oh, there's lots of mistakes. That's just the one you guys picked up on.
One major mistake.
The major, oh, no, you have to tell me it was major.
All right. Started with 35, and then there are 4. Here we are, our 4 final teams in our semifinal matches. Semifinal match number 1, the Red Alliance from Erie, Colorado, the Intellectual Idiots. They are collaborating with from Timothy Maximum Output. They are going to be going up against on our Blue Alliance from Erie, Colorado, Whiteout. And they are collaborating with from Inglewood, the Sun Devils Enigma. All right. I have 3 green. Yep, you have time.
Cable does not stay in properly. Is there like a rubber band or whatever?
We have a second request for a rubber band today. I love it. And she happens to have a whole bunch of them wrapped around her wrist. So who would have known? Here we are, the semifinal matches, and we need a rubber band. I love it. And then the advice comes. Okay, I see 4 green on my screen. So, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, I think. Red Alliance? I love that. Hey, idiots! I wasn't going to do that. She did. She can get away with it, right? So, hey, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is ready. Timer is ready. My screen shut off. You gotta love it. All right, watching the screen. 3, 2, 1, autonomous. And there's our autonomous.
I think you guys crossed. Yeah. They won anyway.
All right, so red wins autonomous. Drivers, look at your field. Here we go on the screen. 3, 2, 1, let's go. All right, all 4 of these bots off and moving. Seeing what their role is going to be. Trying to figure this out as I'm watching going across the field. Blue bots look like they are trying to grab a hold of those stakes and load them up with the rings. Red bot, each bot has a stake, one with 2 rings, one with 3 rings. It looks like Red Alliance is taking claim over to the far side, positive scoring zone. It looks like Red is now trying to take claim of both of those corners. Blue is making their way across the field, and let's see what Blue is going to do to try to get in there. Drivers, you have 1 minute on the clock. All right, so now you have Red playing some defense. Red is trying to hold claim of what they stake, that land that is theirs. They are in those corners, trying to keep those corners theirs. Blue, they have their stakes, trying to wiggle their way in there. All right, it looks like they're going to set down one of their stakes, pick up another one, and move across the field. What are we going to do with this? All right, here we go, continuing to move across the field, grabbing some red. We got 30 seconds on the clock. Possibly loading up a red stake to try to put in a negative score zone. Drivers, you have 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Here we go. It is in game. 15 seconds on the clock. As they continue to move across the field, those points down there are there. We have 7 seconds on the clock. Drivers, you are at 3, 2, 1, time. A very strategic match. Very strategic match. Here we go. A very strategic match. They're going to have to talk this one through. What do you have?
I'm not scoring,
You're not scoring this
but what they've said so far, they haven't scored all yet. This is SF2, right? It depends on if they touch it. What's this one?
Semifinals 1, yeah.
This is what they have so far. Oh, you have the score. This isn't final yet, but this is what they have so far.
Yeah, but they
No one's listening on this phone.
All right, one of the things that you have to look at is, again, when we hit that in-game threshold, the final 15 seconds, anything that goes scored in the corners over there has to be dropped, released, let go of, whatever you want to say there, by the robot. If there is still connection contact after the 15-second threshold, then it doesn't count. And so one of the things that we're having the conversation now that they're discussing is ensuring that everything that is in those scoring corners was actually dropped and released prior to the 15-second in-game time. So one of the things that happens, teams actually score this themselves. You can hear in the conversation they're saying, well, this is what we have, this is how we scored it, and trying to make sure that everything is going to come out accurate and agreeable in the end. All right, we're looking for thumbs up from the blue team. What's that? All right, so our final score. The Red Alliance with a score of 22 and the Blue Alliance with a score of 13. Let's give it up for this match. Absolutely outstanding match.
30 or 13?
13. No, that's a good game.
That was a good match, guys. You know when they should have. Hey there.
How's it going?
I am so tired.
It's been a day,
stayed up
right?
till like 3 a.m. last night.
Just practicing.
Sure,
What's that?
let's go with that.
Are they still agreeing? Or are they good?
No, we announced it. It's almost done.
All right, here we go. Semifinal match number 2. Our Red Alliance team. Both of these teams from Boulder. We have Flip and the Fire-Breathing Ducks. Our Blue Alliance from Parker. We have Priority Zero, and from Fort Collins, Frostbite. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Timer is ready. I am ready. Thank you for asking. All right, here we go. I have 4 greens on the screen. 3, 2, 1, autonomous. All right, here we go. Taking a look at what's going to happen here. One of these teams will move to the finals. The other team will celebrate an outstanding day of robotics here in Erie. And time. Blue takes autonomous. No win points awarded. Yep. All right, drivers looking at your field. Watching the screen. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. All right, they are off and running. Holy cow, those bots are moving across the field. Clearing out the negative points over here. Blue is trying to get those rings onto their stake as they move across, and they just attack into that corner, trying to displace that red bot and get them out of their way. Right now it looks like red trying to stake claim to both of those far corners. Blue continuing to move across the field, collecting their rings and loading up their stakes for our game here, high stakes. Blue trying to get in there, red tries to intercept. We're going to see what happens here. Drivers, you are at 1 minute. 1 minute. All right, Blue decides to let go of one of their stakes. They're going to go try to pick up 6 more of those rings. Rapidly getting across the field. Over here tying up, blue and red in a little bit of a stalemate, trying to get into that corner with 40 seconds on the clock. 40 seconds on the clock. Blue right now still active on the field. It's got 5 of those rings on the stake, seeing what they're going to do with it. With 30 seconds on the clock. 30 seconds on the clock. We have 1 active bot. The others are just in there trying to get a little bit of real estate. Drivers, you're at 20 seconds. Here we go, here we go. We are at in-game. All right, those points are set in stone over there. Now what's going to happen? Blue on the far side with one of those side racks coming over here close with 5 seconds. We are at 3, 2, 1, time. All right, so what they're figuring out now is we actually have 2 stakes that have broke the barrier for the scoring corner. And so we have to determine which one will have priority and which one will get the points. All right, going through and reading through the rules, talking about which stake, based on the rules, will get credit for the points in that far corner. They're saying blue. All right, so it sounds like as we have the 2 stakes over here with points, the stake that is further into the scoring zone is the stake that will be awarded the points. This is a tough thing about interpretation. When you leave things up to interpretation and judgment versus just black and white, right? All right, again, wanting to make sure we get this one right. All of them right, but definitely need to get this one right, as it is going to decide who moves forward into our final match. The tension.
No, we're not asking for So yes, we run on our side, but you can go that way. Okay. I understand. No, it's fine. It's this 4 people doing it.
Once again, I'm going to bring notice to the respectful challenges and conversations that are happening between our students and our referees. Even in moments of disagreement, the how is so important, and our students, they're being extremely respectful in how they're communicating and what they're saying, and I just really appreciate that, because that's a life skill that's going to take them a long ways. And so that's something that, I work with VEX from all the way down elementary now up here to high school, and I really appreciate how you guys are communicating and how you guys are talking to the referees. That's outstanding. All right, we're looking to verify scores. Where are we at?
Did they agree? This is the goal. Don't announce it yet.
Even if the goal is alright, I'm just going to take this one for a minute.
Be careful with this. This is just I'll just keep it like that. Let's be super quick. We don't want them to.
All right, are we good? All right, our final score.
Did we show?
They don't get to see the score.
Did you agree to the counts?
Yeah, you don't get to see the
Yeah, you agreed to the counts, and then we announced the numbers. So this match, our Red Alliance with 22, our Blue Alliance with 45. Let's give them a big round of applause. Red Alliance, absolutely outstanding day. Blue Alliance, you have 5 minutes before our finals match right here on the center field. Our finals match, 5 minutes away, right here on our center field. What's that? This is, we have one more. We have one more.
So each team has a 3-minute timeout.
With them. They get an additional one,
Yeah,
even if they've used it?
If they use it, if they want it. Okay, so just, you might have a team say we're going to take our timeout and then just announce that Blue Alliance or whatever Alliance is taking their timeout and okay. So I have to be that dispassionate event
Yes, you do.
partner right now.
Yes, you do.
Who's in the finals?
Can you ask for teams to hand in all of their buzzers?
Oh, yeah. All right, another announcement for our teams who are no longer participating. Please be sure to bring your buzzers up here to the main table. All of our teams who are no longer participating, please be sure to return the buzzers over here to the main table. Thank you.
Did we get them? We're going to argue for
Doesn't run anything. It's not even easy.
Finals, is it just one game?
Yeah, it'll be on that.
You got better. I mean, you kind of shake this.
Imagine the zip tie like
I think it was every year. You did start they're on the
Roberts.
Not to go in like 4:30.
Okay.
Is that fine? It should be. Just block out. Yeah.
I don't know about this. It seems like it'll put it on the ground.
You don't have to do it right now, okay?
We should see the board we have in our classroom. We have a sticker that's like everything to show.
I did. I took a picture.
We have one that's like we can put it on the robot, but we're gonna redesign this. Like, I'll be there. Give me your buzzer. I want it back so I don't have to yell at you. Okay. Let me yell at everybody else at this table.
Here's my question. What are
Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Because I've seen that all day and I'm like, I got it back.
Ellie's gonna be happy.
All right, hey, Red Alliance, Blue Alliance, just so you guys know, you each get your 3-minute timeout if you want to use it. Does anyone want to use it immediately?
I want to use it as soon as the 5-minute timer that we just had runs out.
That's what I'm asking. You want to use it right away? All right. So we are now ready for our finals match. However, coming into the finals match, each team, they get a 3-minute timeout. Our Blue Alliance has elected to use their 3-minute timeout immediately.
Basically, as long as our robot's on, our arm motor is holding our arm in place, which is fighting a rubber band, putting it up, which heats it up.
Even after
Wait, how are you doing that?
Yeah,
It's done because it's on hold. Wait,
it's
but
supposed
you
to
can't
release
do
after
that.
the field control.
At end of match.
It shouldn't. They cut all power from the brain.
Are you guys going to want to use your timeout or no?
At the end of match. Yeah. No, they don't.
What's that?
They don't cut all the power to the brain.
We're not sure.
They don't
They
cut
have-
the power.
they
just
have
cut
high-stake
the
testing, and that's what's
so like
been
if
giving us all the
your
points,
code is
so.
coded to keep holding a mobile goal, keep a piston extended at the end. Keep the piston.
So you tell me the only time you fall from that ladder is if your brake mode is set to coast?
Wait, so how did you do
No.
that? Because we can hang with this, but we haven't hung because we can't get it to stop. We
No,
can't
so
set it to
motors
hold.
don't stay. Motors don't stay in a hold. However, because the program, motors don't stay in a hold.
Oh,
yeah.
no, you're
However,
right.
pistons do.
Yeah, because that's what this is for. We
Because
said
they don't
that.
switch the solenoid. They just.
Chris has 2 seniors that are graduating. He's done banners, as you can tell they're over there. He's going to give it to them during during it. So that's probably, I don't know if that's what we're starting with or not, but okay, just so you're aware. Okay. I don't know. I actually worked with Peter the other day, but I know Mason. He was on. I don't know if he still is.
And I'll check with Chris. With awards, do you want to do awards? Do you have somebody else to do awards?
Yes.
Okay,
So
perfect. 'Cause I'll just
some of my
quickly
judges
close
are going to do the judged awards. I will do the performance awards.
Perfect.
And
I'm gonna jet out of here as soon as you get.
oh, thank you, thank you. You've done a great job. Really appreciate it. And I know it's hard to believe, but we're way ahead of schedule.
That's awesome.
It was shooting for 6.
All right, teams, we're at 50 seconds. 50 seconds. Teams, we're at 50 seconds. Red Alliance, if you would like to use your timeout, please let me know.
They need more time to cool off their motors. We'll just take our timeout for them.
I love that. So I love this as well. As you know, Blue Alliance, they just got through participating out here, performing, competing. Their motors are still warm, so the Red Alliance is going to take their 3 minutes to allow the Blue Alliance to keep working on their robots.
Yes. Yep. When this one ends, we'll go 3 more.
No, wait. You have to call it. No, my light's right there. Well, no, I could be like John Green.
Okay, we will go another 3-minute timeout, and that will utilize both timeouts for both Alliance teams.
That's so cool.
Oh, Picardo's on the so far. Oh, I didn't. No, he's been there all day. He's in the perfect spot. I did not see Picardo on a lot. Oh, that guy. Jean-Luc Picard, baseball. He had to turn away. It's disgusting. He's disappointed in us.
Not anymore. Not anymore.
I gave them that award as freshmen.
Oh, really?
We had this 3D printed award on our robot for the last 3 years.
Oh, that is so cool.
Freshmen for like doing one of the boneheaded things I've ever
It's
seen.
amazing that we haven't lost that. Was it the States?
Reaching into the field at States.
Oh, that was the thing. After Auton started.
Okay, so they started Auton and Anderson just reaches into the field and moves the field. I thought Michelle and Sophia were like, they're just standing there like.
It wasn't like, wait, did they get yelled at for it?
Oh yeah, they got yelled at.
I got yelled at, but did it violate the rules? Technically?
I think everyone's had a timeout now.
Did it technically violate the rules?
Yep, all that can be taken apart, the whole field can be taken apart.
Those IC fields, all the bags. So.
I'll make that up later. That's cool. Hello, you are going to be here. I was joking when I said that.
Will it have the
Yes,
final?
it will once it goes back.
Oh, because this is a timeout. Right?
Yeah. I have way more than I'm missing. This is good. I'm trying to go through the numbers. Who wants to pull them out and read them?
All right, there we go. That concludes our timeouts. And so now we will have our Red Alliance and Blue Alliance teams here. So on the field, for our championship match in our Red Alliance. From Teignmouth, we have Maximum Output. And they are collaborating with, from right here in Erie, the Intellectual Idiots. And on the Blue Alliance, you just watched them out here competing. From Parker, we have Priority Zero. They are working in collaboration with, from Fort Collins, Frostbite. All right, I have 3 green on my screen, waiting for number 4. All right, I have 4 green on my screen. Audience, are you ready? Oh, that was pretty weak. No, audience, are you ready? Here we go for our final match of the day. Going into the autonomous. Red team, are you ready? Blue team, are you ready? Timer is ready. Watching the screen in 3, 2, 1, autonomous. 5 seconds. Time. Blue takes autonomous. Drivers looking at your field. Drivers looking at the screen. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, let's go. All right, here we go. All 4 of these bots off and moving. 3 of them go to the far side of the field. 1 of them still working over here. Red is loading up closest to me right here. They have 1 of those stakes in their holding pot in the back. It looks like they are going to go for a high stake here on the side. Getting it over there right now, it's just hanging. Can they knock it on there just like that? On the far side, it looks like we have a little bit of a struggle for space over here. Okay, that's part of what this game is all about, is who is going to claim the territory for the scoring. So when we go into the end game, who's going to have the points over there? Oh, on the far side, it looks like they have, blue is working on getting theirs pushed in there. They have 5 of those blue rings, 1 of the red. Oh, trying to play some defense just like that. Knock him out of the way. They do not get that ring onto that side stake. All right, here we go. A little bit of a stalemate with 45 seconds on the clock. Strategy coming into play. We have 1 red bot moving, continuing to get those rings. Right now they have 4 of them. Oh, there we go. Blue playing some defense, trying not to let him drop 2 on there. We are at 30 seconds. Both blue bots trying to attack and trying to get them. They get 2 of them on there with 25 seconds on the clock. We are at 20 seconds. Drivers, here we go. It is in-game. 15 seconds. Make some noise, crowd. Here we go. Let's make some noise as we finish out with 10 seconds. We are at 8 seconds on the clock. Drivers finishing out strong. We are at 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Time. Give them a big round of applause. That was an awesome game, awesome preparation. Love the strategy in it. And now coming for the scoring.
So place means it's no longer attached to the
So place means is counted as a positive or negative.
So what constitutes this one being placed and that one not? Right. So it's not placed.
It either has to be touching the ground or contacting the tape. White tape. This is breaking the point line.
So this one doesn't count because it's breaking the point. Right.
All right, some interesting knowledge there, placed and not placed as far as the stakes. So for example, over here we have this stake, it is placed, it's breaking the threshold, so they get credit for that. However, this one is still being held up by the robot. So even though if you look at it, it has crossed the threshold, it is still attached to the robot, so it has not been officially placed on the field. So they don't get credit for this one.
Both of them agree?
All right, here we go in our finals match of the day for the championship. Our Red Alliance with a score of 10. Let's give them a big round of applause. And our Blue Alliance with a score of 28 in the championship today. Let's give them a big round of applause. Congratulations to both teams on an absolutely incredible day.
How long until you get started with your ceremony?
Jake, how long you need?
Okay, before we get set up for our award ceremony, we have 3 buzzers still out there. Teams, make sure you turn in your buzzers. We have 10 minutes before the award ceremony. 10 minutes before the award ceremony. Team number 1166, Z as in zebra. We need your team buzzer back, please. Team number 99751, F as in Frank. We need your team buzzer back, please.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Congratulations. Great job.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. Nice job.
No, I was jealous and I was going to ask Stealing for stateside. Yeah, the only schools that doesn't really work in is like no, if we actually had the ball, I could have
Thank you. It's always a pleasure.
You are a good MC.
Always fun. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, great job.
We just needed to prevent them. They actually knocked that one out of our backline. I don't know how they got it, but they just knocked it out. We skilled it, but they knocked it out. I wonder if it's because we were sitting on a table. I don't know. You cannot knock yours out.
It feels so nice to be out of that. That's just a heat bomb. Are you guys ready for next week? The finals isn't that bad. I think my tournament next week's blended. I don't know how many middle school teams there are. But blended for this game is not fair. I don't know if we have to go just let Jake know.
So if you get into the given the season that we had, which I guess I knew. I was waiting for that to happen. You got a few weeks now. What's your next? I can see Church Nick if you speak on Tuesday. Speak on Tuesday. Wait, what's on Tuesday?
Yeah, I run it by Austin.
Well, get to work. We'll see you Tuesday. You will, yeah. All right.
Are all 3 of those ours? Okay.
Is your tournament next Monday?
don't think so.
Don't worry, you all signed waivers by NI. It's fine.
We did, but actually, what if I entered before but
Technically, there's a sign right there, so by being in this space, you agree. I don't know if they can legally enforce that behind us, but who's to say?
ceremony. First off, let's have a big round of applause for all our teams today. It was a wonderful tournament. I also want to thank our head ref, Sophia, and our head ref, Mark. They did a fabulous job. Our MCs, and our team from the Innovation Center, who we couldn't do this without. Thank you so much, everyone. So this has become a little bit of a tradition for my Erie High tournament, in which I want to recognize my graduating seniors. This year we have 2 graduating seniors from our program, and so I'd like to call up Mason Waldo and Paul Stevenson. And our juniors, Austin and Toby, will present them with their senior banners. All right, thank you, everyone. We will miss you guys. Good job. All right, and then I will hand this off to our judges, who will start with our judged awards.
All right, this is the Judges Award. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments, or other attributes that may not fall under the existing award categories. The Judges Award this year is presented to Team 99751F Frostbite.
The Innovate Award is presented to a team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect in their team's design or gameplay strategy. The team self-identified this aspect for judges and has documented this aspect in their engineering notebook. The team has utilized independent inquiry to explore and develop this aspect from its initial conception through to its current implementation. The Innovate Award is presented this year to team number 4265G, Glitch in the Matrix, from Holy Family High School, Broomfield, Colorado.
I would like to also say thank you. These are your judges. There's a few more in the audience, so if you guys could just give them a round of applause for giving up their time. Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized professional approach to design process, project and time management, and team organization. The team's engineering notebook provides clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The Design Award is presented to team number 2654 Echo. Echo.
I am presenting the Robot Skills Champion. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined driving skills challenge score and autonomous coding skills challenge score. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to Team 2654E Echo from Longmont High School. All right, the tournament champions are the two-team alliance who finished first place after the elimination matches. The tournament champion award is presented to team 1166Z Priority 0 from Lutheran High School and team 99751F Frostbite from Colorado Early College, Fort Collins. Congratulations, everyone.
All right, the Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality competitive robotics program and the ethos of the REC Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competitive performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. The Excellence Award is presented to Mile High Mechanics.
All right, that's our tournament. Thank you everyone for coming out. If anyone can please help us make sure our pit area is cleaned up, tables and chairs put away, and if there's anyone willing to help us with fields down here, we'd appreciate it. Otherwise, have a wonderful weekend. Paul.